Called a hun. She calls me 1001. The penicillin penny likes to boogie when the day is done.
We're watching the clips, blue lights flashing, law dogs running, dash cam action. But hold up, what's that? Something absurd. Pause that frame, gotta drop a word. From fails on tape to the memes you miss, to the strange and the funny that just can't be dissed. It's the place where your filter takes a holiday. Speak your mind, let the naughty out the play. Welcome to the naughty corner, where the laughs just keep getting warmer. Say the stuff you couldn't say all day. We react, we roast, we play. It's the safe space for your cheeky thoughts. Comedy, chaos, connect the dots. So sit back, relax, let's all be free in the naughty corner with you and me. We got the weird, the wild, the what did I see? Internet gold straight delivered to thee. Not judging, just laughing, keeping it light. A little bit naughty, but it feels so right. No cups, no cells, just jokes and fun. Every clip's a trip, till the vid is done. We'll call it how we see it, you know that's true. The corner's always open, pull up a chair too. Welcome to the naughty corner, where the laughs just keep getting warmer. Say the stuff you couldn't say all day. We react, we roast, we play. It's the safe space for your cheeky thoughts. Comedy, chaos, connect the dots. So sit back, relax, let's all be free in the naughty corner with you and me. Not the weird, the wild, the what did I see? Internet gold straight delivered to thee. Not judging, just laughing, keeping it light. A little bit naughty, but it feels so right. No cups, no cells, just jokes and fun. Every clip's a trip, till the vid is done. We'll call it how we see it, you know that's true. The corner's always open, pull up a chair too. Welcome to the naughty corner, where the laughs just keep getting warmer. Say the stuff you couldn't say all day. We react, we roast, we play. It's the safe space for your cheeky thoughts. Comedy, chaos, connect the dots. So sit back, relax, let's all be free in the naughty corner with you and me.
Oh my god. This is so weird.
What is up, everybody? Welcome into another Naughty Corner Tuesday. We have something, we're switching it up for you guys tonight. We are doing a open panel, open topic, grab bag. We do have some things in the back, you know what I'm saying? We got the back loaded. But yeah, so we're going to get into it. I'm going to bring up my lovely co-host.
Did you just say you've got your bag loaded?
I do.
We've talked about this in the
I
32
do.
years.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself.
Apologize. I'm here for it.
Yeah. So,
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to what show are we doing tonight? Naughty Corner, so that's not going to work.
What are you talking about? It could be Naughty Corner,
It
like
is
the real naughty Corner. I mean, the chat can steer the topics.
Okay, chat. We're relying on you. We got somebody on the stage.
Yes.
Already.
All right.
There's links pinned everywhere. Go find them. If you're lucky, they'll work. If you're not, who cares? What's up, Fab? Welcome, everybody.
Welcome.
Well, I'm naughty. Let's get naughty. It's the naughty
Well, you're in the right place. This is where where the naughty ones go.
The naughty ones.
What's on your
mind? What?
Asking him what's on his
I just
mind.
want to get spanked. Just someone spank me. Someone spank me, please. Please.
I've got to go get that. I'm getting that clip right now.
while he's getting that clip, let's say hi to people in chat. We got Flo Farm. Welcome in. Guys, if you haven't checked out her channel, she has an awesome channel with lots of animals, outdoor, and amazing doodle and art and coloring. So hit that up.
What?
Yes. Scotty Waddles, always. Welcome in. Welcome in. We have Alwyn 72. Welcome in. The lovely Oklahoma. What's up? Jamie Roomy, hello. There's that old man face. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry. I'm disgusting.
You should be clean. The shit. No, I'm just playing,
No.
Daddy. I'm just joshing.
I'm ugly.
No, you're not. Bobby, too. Welcome. Mr. Beck, hello. Upstate, good to see you. Cheers. Ex Havoc, long time no see. Where you been?
So apparently,
George Daly.
looking up a spanking might get you on some kind of a list.
It might. I'm just saying. Howie Hamster, hello. Let's
Well, who
see.
says it's happy birthday every day? I think
No,
there's
no,
birthday
sir.
spankings.
It's a young birthday to you, to me.
Do you?
A very young birthday to her, to you.
Logical Spark, welcome in. We got Kay Johnson. Hello. All right. So yeah.
I said McDevils, and everybody was like,
Oh yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. So what are we gonna grab out of the back?
I'm tinkering it up right now to try to see if I can fit a little bit better. Or that's not too bad. One of these. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't really be bigger. It just does that when you go bigger. What's the point? Right?
Right.
Ready for it?
That's what she said.
Yeah, no. She strokes it just right, and then I
ha ha ha. I said Taco Hell, ha ha ha. White Casket instead of White Castle, ha ha ha. So I went and looked up Popeye's chicken sandwich. Come to find out, they have over 40 ingredients in the Popeye's chicken sandwich. 32 of them were man-made chemicals. And I said, well, let's see what Chick-fil-A has. Well, black people got an emotional attachment to this Chick-fil-A spot. So when I
Man,
said
Chick-fil-A's good.
over 50 chemicals in the chicken sandwich, over 40 of them were man-made chemicals. I said, so hell, this is a dope sandwich. So they really are flipping birds over there. Inside of beef, there were 21 drugs pumped into cows that were harmful to the human body. This was in the 60s. Because these drugs are in the meat, that you become addicted to it. I even was told that breakfast is the most important meal of the day. And they were trying to get you to buy the cereal that they was producing. We find ourselves suffering from illness and sickness unnecessarily. The oldest man in the scripture is named Methuselah, 969. How'd you live to be almost 1,000? He ate one meal, fasted 3 days, and then ate another meal. Like that, your body will never have enough toxins to even make you sick. I end up becoming a vegetarian that I feel now at the age of 58 better than I felt at the age of 15. They don't want you to know that they're drugging, wanting the food, not for nutritional value, but because you become addicted. Any foreign substance automatically activates the immune system, which means our bodies, when we eat this kind of food, they're fighting an unnecessary battle. So when the real battles...
So what's your thought on that?
The system.
Just what he's saying.
So the little bit of experience that I have in beef production versus vegetable production, there are a lot of drugs that are pumped into the cattle, into the pigs, into the whatever, right? You name it. Most of it, is related to limiting infections and diseases, right? Even if you were
you want your product to survive long enough so you can get the right amount of meat off of it. I agree.
So Is that different from the old homestead method of having a few pigs and having a few cows out there wandering around in your field? Yes, very much so. Does it create addictive meat? Well, I've had a steak in both instances, and they are both delicious, sir.
Delicious, sir.
Delicious, sir.
What you mean? You mean one pumped with chemicals and one without?
Yeah.
Is that
Yes.
what you mean?
Did you ask? Did you ask when you went and got this steak? Hey, how many
No, sir.
chemicals you pump full of my meat?
No, sir.
how
I
do you know
grew up
this?
on a homestead, and we had a cow.
And
I
you
didn't have-
butchered it yourself.
Yeah. We didn't have to ask.
Got you.
So same thing for the pigs. And that's one of the things about these animals.
I mean, I would rather go ahead.
So you're telling me you couldn't tell the difference between whether it was full of
Chemicals.
or not?
Well, they were cooked differently, so that's not a fair comparison. It should be a side-to-side comparison with the same chef producing two steaks.
Yes.
Horses. This was different steaks by different chefs in different situations and different environments, prepared differently. So it's not a good experience.
So why did you
They were
even?
both fucking delicious, is what I'm saying.
It's neat. I think this guy turned into a vegetarian's an idiot, by the way.
Okay, so let's go down that rabbit hole. Vegetarianism. So if you eat nothing but plant materials, there is actually a small section of the population that can do quite well, provided that occasionally they eat something outside of vegetarianism, and they might not even realize they're doing it. It'll be like the bag of freaking Cine Twists or whatever they pick up at the goddamn store will have some small amount of omega-3s or a bit of fatty acids in it that aren't in the vegan diet. Eggs. If you are quote unquote vegan and you eat eggs, you're fine. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. Don't hurt yourself.
I just
advise you
saw
not-
something the other day about eggs not being real, or like there's eggs out there not real. I don't know.
Oh, I'm sure there's somebody faking eggs. I mean, it's inevitable, right? But here's what I'm getting at. There is a condition from the early colony and the breaching of the West from fur trappers. It was referred to as rabbit starvation or varmint starvation. And what it is subsisting on a diet that does not include certain necessary micronutrients, which typically are carried by tallow, certain types of cholesterol, and certain types of fatty acids, right? The thing is, if you're eating rabbit, squirrel, certain other animals, birds and whatnot. I mean, like a chicken's pretty fatty. That's a domestic animal. It's been bred specifically for what it is. But like a ptarmigan, a grouse, landfowl, these don't carry that kind of fat. So if you're not bringing in a duck every now and then, or eating a beaver tail, or carrying some hardtack or some bacon, something like that, along with you
Fab Daddy, fix your mic. Oh.
you will eventually fall to the lack of micronutrients that prevent your brain from functioning. It starts off with a light sense of fatigue and some weird euphoria. This is why sometimes vegans say they feel better than they've ever felt before while they're walking away into their sauna to do a cleanse. They look like a victim from a Holocaust.
So let me ask you this. Do you believe in all of the 3D printed meat possible?
Believe in does it exist?
Yes.
Absolutely. So somebody out there will take the time to do this because it's just diabolical enough.
Did you not hear anything about the whole big Campbell's?
Yeah, that's engineered meat. That's a little bit different. It's not 3D printed. Lab grown is a little different from 3D printed. and I'm not sure I'm not sure what. There's a lot of different ways to reach the term lab grown. None of them good.
I don't know. That's another rabbit hole for another day.
It is.
But I've got to write it down because I want to go down that rabbit hole. I think that's what we're going to start doing is maybe going down some rabbit holes.
Oh no, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
One pill makes you larger.
What's up, Big Mike?
That's the blue pill.
Upstate, you can come up, fool. It's pinned in the horizontal.
Can he come up and smoke? Was his question.
Well, I mean, he smokes nonstop. I mean, he can smoke.
Well, when you're this hot, you really can't help it.
Ooh, that's naughty. This is why it's called the Naughty Corner.
What up, bud?
Here, we'll go to the naughty corner.
Are we not in the naughty corner? I thought we were already there.
No, I mean, well, kind of, sort of. Oh, did he show himself?
I have now seen him.
Guys.
He is topless.
Does he have a shirt on?
Sexy man.
He never has a shirt on.
I don't ever have a shirt on. What about this hole?
Well,
I'm down.
I explore the hole every once in a while.
do you?
The rabbit
Deep,
hole. The rabbit
continuously.
hole. Let's get it right. The rabbit hole.
Okay.
It's people.
It's like a cave.
Which one are we? This one?
Yeah, it's the next one in your list, Joe. I'm just doing it straight off your trick.
I
Yep.
don't like
No.
going down the rabbit hole because there's a queen that wants to cut off my head. She's Lorena Bobbitt.
I've told you time and time again. I've told you over and over. It's a circumcision, and that's a doctor, not a queen.
You see what Xhavoc says? God bless 3D printing. How else could the average Joe ever hope to experience the honey holes of porn actresses?
Actually, I was talking to somebody about that the other day. They took a look at one of the new activity bots that are available, and when I went to look at it and did a little bit of research into it, you can download different porn stars' performances. I guess you could say, internal production. What do you want to call it?
I don't know.
Meet.
Meet.
Oh my God, I can't do it. My voice is so fucking gone.
All right. Let's do it.
Stay still. Do it slow. Verify me. I see a badge. Don't get comfortable. Watch his hands. Anthony Hayes, United States Marshal. Call my office.
The siren shattered the quiet streets of Riverbend, Ohio. What should have been a routine traffic stop was about to explode into a scandal that would stain the department's reputation. Two patrol officers, Carter Reed and Daniel Wallace, believed they were confronting a suspicious driver. Within minutes, their decision would spiral into chaos, captured on multiple cameras and witnessed by dozens of bystanders. The gray Dodge Charger they stopped came back registered to Jonathan Price, with no warrants, no flags, nothing unusual. But Reed's nerves were high. He ordered Price out of the car. Price complied, moving slowly, hands visible. On the sidewalk, Reed barked at him to turn around and put his hands behind his back. Price tried to explain he was a deputy U.S. Marshal. He offered to let them verify his credentials, even gave them the direct number to the Cleveland office. Reed ignored him. Nervous about Price's size, taller, stronger, Reed grabbed his arm. Wallace joined in. Two officers now struggled to detain a man who calmly insisted he was on their side. Price faced a choice. He had every legal right to resist, but he knew resistance, even lawful resistance.
To quote The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, resistance is useless.
resistance could turn deadly in seconds. He complied, allowing Reed to cuff him tightly. Wallace patted him down, felt the weapon on his hip, and shouted, "Gun!"
What up, Tag?
Reed shoved Price to the ground. The scene escalated fast. Price lay face down on the cold pavement, cuffs cutting into his wrists, while pedestrians stopped, drivers slowed, and phones came out. Body cameras and dash cams recorded everything. Wallace pulled the weapon, then found his badge and credentials in Price's pocket. He read the words United States Marshal, saw the seal, saw the photo. Silence fell. Both officers realized they had made a catastrophic mistake. But instead of apologizing, Reed doubled down. He called for backup.
No way.
Seeing someone claiming to be a federal agent. Within minutes,
All right. Okay, so we got someone maybe a federal agent, right?
Right.
We're going to assume that I'm an evil cop and I don't want to look at, like, I ask for your ID and when I get it, I don't believe it.
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
Okay,
It's
but
fake.
even
It's fake.
might be a marshal. So we stand him up, we take him out of the cuffs, we relieve him of his firearm, and we check. We have a lovely conversation until the information comes back that verifies, and he's on his way.
You would think.
two more squad cars arrived. 4 additional officers joined. Price remained on the ground, calm but firm, repeating his identity, giving names of supervisors, direct phone numbers. A sergeant examined the credentials, looked at Price, and asked what happened. Reed and Wallace explained they had stopped him for illegal window tint, claimed he seemed nervous, and detained him for officer safety. By the end of the day, the video had spread online. Civil rights advocates condemned the officer's actions, legal experts dissected the footage, and community leaders demanded accountability. The Riverbend Police Department faced lawsuits, disciplinary hearings, and national embarrassment. For many, the incident became a cautionary tale. Authority must be exercised with patience, precision, and respect.
Oh my God. Fab Daddy, I'm going to mute you and then you can mute. There you go. Unmute when you want to talk. Awesome.
Yeah, you got to stop beating up your mic when you're over here, bro. It's offensive.
Even if this video, in my opinion, if it was fake, right? It's still something that would totally happen. Totally happen.
It does feel
Would
like
it
AI
not?
slop to me. It feels like AI slop to me. I mean, like I said, even if you do think he's faking it, you stand him up and you treat him with respect until you can verify, right? Which should be the same thing you do with a citizen, but we all know that they get locked up and checked back at the station. But if you're trying to save your ass, doubling down might not be the best answer.
Maybe.
For the law.
Respect. Come on.
All right, that's it.
What?
Respect. Come on. You know. If anyone with authority, if they have an issue with you, they're gonna have an issue with you. It doesn't matter about respect at that point.
Hey, Mater.
This is futile.
Big Mike.
And yeah, you said resistance is futile. I think that's from the board on Star Trek. Did
Yeah,
steal that?
that's right.
I didn't say futile. I said useless. Resistance is useless. Is from The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the Vogon fleet.
Yeah, but I just said resistance is futile.
That is from the board.
Yes, it is.
Hey. So what's up next? What's this thing? Street beefs.
Oh, I love this
Little
shit.
boxing.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
I've seen a few street beefs. Anybody here ever done any boxing?
I'm subscribed to Street Beefs, so yeah, I watch this.
Oh, okay.
Me too.
Well, y'all suck. Just kick them out. Deuces.
Second nature, bro.
Hold on. Why does that man's gloves look like they 3 times the size of his head?
I mean,
Am I crazy, or is that dude's gloves like twice the size of the other guys?
Double padded. Don't worry about it. It's for
Oh,
the
bro.
other. And it's
Oh, that's why. Okay, I gotcha.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't let him punch like that.
Hey, not on the chin, but take him on the chin like that.
For me. Like that.
Not on the chin. You're right.
All right, you see the look on that man's face right there?
yeah.
He just realized this is combat. He has met me. His plans did not work.
That's dazed and confused right there.
Straightened his ass right up.
Did you see what Big Mike Audit said?
James Freeman said Street Beefs reached out to him before to do some kind of collab or something, possibly at one time. What up, Jason Reeves? Welcome in. I'm just saying that man. See, here's the thing. You can train, you can plan, you can prepare, you can lift weights, you can do jumping jacks till your freaking eyes fall out. Until you catch a good solid shot across the jaw from a man who's trying to hurt you, you don't understand what you're getting into.
Well, I wanted to see Chili DeCastro go off on the cop, right? Chad. But I never got to see that either.
Diabolical.
You're fine. Hey, you can't keep an eye on him. Like that.
See, that's the thing there.
Fuck out.
That man has never been in a boxing match before. I don't know that he's ever been in a street fight. See, I mean, there's a big difference between seeing that shit on
Dude,
TV.
I think I saw his head whip up dirt when he hit the ground. Like his neck did a whiplash.
His hair flipped up the dirt because he hit
Dude.
head
Yeah.
first. Oh,
He,
Cup
he-
Sock,
he-
what up?
He cut a little bit of a groove in the freaking turf. Oh, dude, homeboy was out before that next swing come.
Yeah.
He's already out.
Yeah, he seems to be out already.
That hook right that put him against the wall is the one that actually put him down.
Because he folds over, dude. Just folds
He
over.
took the air out. I think that gut shot took the air right out of him. If you ever been
for
hit,
sure.
Yeah, dude, it was that right hook. Look at this right hook, bro. Hold on.
Right. The right hook knocks him out, but the whatever Fab Daddy said knocked the wind out
right
of
out
him.
of him. Right body to the suplex. There's a right. Boom.
I mean,
I'm napping.
All I know is the guy hit 5 punches and the guy was knocked out. 5 punches.
Yeah, he need a maybe bottle and a pacifier and maybe his blanket.
He needs a blankie.
Yeah. Go to sleep.
night.
Yes.
Go to sleep, little baby. Oh no.
man.
Fox is in here.
Oh no.
Oh, kamikaze.
Badly for somebody.
He might be the kamikaze.
Oh no. They shoot fighting. Somebody gonna break something. Yep, it's over. Oh, no.
I told you. Oh, my.
Homeboy got brain damage.
He went down stiff.
That type of
Let it
injury
burst
has
up
about a
here.
10% survival rate without future brain damage. When he does that position, he locks. It's not good.
Oh, man. I did that in a Taekwondo tournament one time, and I didn't do it. I made somebody else do it, and that was like, holy shit. I've never seen it before. So I was young, dumb, You know,
I did that to a kid. What up, Corner Clubhouse? Welcome in, Cobalt. I did it to a kid one afternoon after school. We were boxing, and the funny thing is, I hit that kid, which we were like 15. Both of us were 15. I freaking pulled that motherfucker from the middle of next week with everything I had. And he shrugged it off like it wasn't shit. And then he goes to step into a left jab, and I caught him just right, kind of under the ear. And homeboy goes down all tense posed and everything. And he was in like fucking, they had him in and out of the hospital for like the next 2 months.
Damn.
Dang.
Well, it was my fault, but at the same time, it wasn't my fault. It turned out he had a bleeding vein in his brain that had apparently been noticed when he was born, but never caused a problem. So they never said nothing about it. And then he signed up to go boxing one day. So yeah, but I mean, they knew about it. That was his fault, their fault. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Right.
I was boxing.
Hey, Caucasian, do you jab with your left or your right?
I kind of switch hit on that. My next door neighbor was a lefty and my brother was a righty. And so I reset to suit whoever I'm boxing.
Okay. Just that's pretty naughty that you're a switch hitter like that. I'm just saying.
It's I don't know, man. Like, I'm not ambidextrous, to be clear, but because I could not beat a left-handed man with a right-handed stance, I matched his stance and beat him. And it's, if you switch lefty, I'll switch lefty at the same step. And you'll be getting the same problem. There is a difference though. When I'm in a lefty, when I'm southpaw, my right jab is probably the most fearsome thing about me. The hook ain't too hot, but it's there. It's solid.
Okay.
You know, that okay, I'm right-handed, but I stand left-handed. And
when you fight,
yeah.
when you fight, is that what you're saying? Your
Yeah.
left foot's forward? Okay.
My right foot's forward.
Right foot.
Yeah. I stand left-handed. Anyways, I have more of a right jab than a left hook.
Yes.
You know?
Yes, because you're right-handed. Yes. Absolutely. That makes perfect sense. Your left hook isn't quite as direct or straight or quite as heavy as your right hook from a right-handed stance.
Right.
And your right jab is way more solid than your left jab.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's up, Danny's thoughts?
Up close and personal fighter, like you need to go in nice and tight so they can't get full reach on you, or you stand back and let them miss type of.
You know,
two different types of boxers, right?
I never boxed. This was in Taekwondo, and it was in a tournament. So, you know, my most deadly thing was the fact that I was ambidextrous. I could kick right or left and be just as badass.
That's another point. I was a hacky sack player, and I was exceptionally good at it, and became ambidextrous on the footwork. I did it for footwork 100%, dude. Same reason I took dance classes.
Where in the hell's my hacky sack? Here it is.
I don't even have one. When I busted my hip, I got rid of all of them.
Yeah, well, in street fighting, none of that matters. Really, none of that matters. Oh, look at that little sack. Look at it. Happy face.
That's my hacky sack. I have a
just
feather
like
one
it.
around here too.
Oh, the feather ones are fun. They take actual control. That little beanbag, I can hop around for an hour.
Oh yeah. We used to go underneath a Huntington Beach pier and play hacky sack under there all day long. Big crowds, big circles, like 15 people.
Oh yeah. You know, one of the reasons I got involved in hacky sack is it is one of the only sports you can play while smoking a joint and drinking a beer.
Yeah. 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 Exactly.
And that's why I play billiards That's why I play billiards. It's the same.
You can't
reason.
smoke a joint and drink a beer while shooting pool, bro. You got to set them
Yep.
down.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
you
got to set one or the other down. You can
Yeah,
hold
something's
the
getting set down.
joint in your hand.
You can hold a beer in your hand too if you're a one-armed player. Have you ever gotten your ass kicked by a one-armed player in billiards?
I don't want
Yeah.
to discuss that.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's up, Joko? What's up, Gio? Tag.
Gio, my
10th
brother.
man. Hey, hey.
Actually, the older I got, the more I learned that if I can't have a beer and do the sport, it's not worth my doing.
Well, I don't drink beer, so that wasn't really a huge concern with me. But I do like having that other hand free. And it lets me grab
What do
tits
you
and
do
ass
with
when
it?
I walk by. Grab tits and ass when I walk by. What are you talking about? What do you mean? How did you not know that?
I doubt it. I doubt it. Grabbing your own nutsack, maybe. With
Well,
it.
if it's cold enough, sure. But I usually have somebody for that.
When you're
You
playing
don't-
like 15 people, you can have a drink in your hand and you could be smoking and pass the joint while you're playing hacky sack.
Right. Right. And if you're really good, you never have to pick up the sack because you don't drop it.
That's
No,
right.
no.
You don't
No,
miss
if
it.
you drop it, you pick it up. But yeah.
Well, you don't miss it. It
I
gets
don't
shot.
drop it.
Someone kicks it over to you, says, "Here, I'm kicking it to you," and you don't
But
miss
they
it.
don't say shit. They have to tell you you've already fucked
Now,
up.
do you like the people that hit it once and take it right back to you? Can you manage
Choco.
it?
I don't care as long as we can get a full volley going. I'm good with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I knew guys that could like hit it like 10 times, 13 times in a row, no problem.
Dude, I broke 250. Stop counting.
What? Get the hell out of here. 250
Okay,
times? You
don't
count
give a
it?
shit how you feel about it. I'm dead serious. I stopped
You
counting.
count it?
The question came up one day while we were in gym, and it was because of like fucking flooding rains and shit. We ended up in the gym for like 4 hours because of some classes flooded and stuff. Anyway, we're sitting around not doing shit, and they were like, "How long can you keep that thing up?" I was like, "I don't know. Let's see." Like an hour and a half fucking later, I finally quit. I just quit. I just walked the fuck away. I just caught the motherfucker, stuck it in my pocket. It was like, I'm going somewhere else. I'm bored.
Yeah, don't play soccer players
I
either, man.
never that
Yeah.
good.
They're good.
I mean, I played hacky sack, but you know, it was.
It was absurd. I was very, very good.
Did you
Yeah.
play soccer as a kid too? Did you like?
No, I never liked ball games really. I didn't like football, basketball, volleyball, soccer, none of that shit. I'd rather
Bowling?
take a shot, smoke a joint, and
What about
watch them.
bowling? Bowling, you could definitely smoke a joint.
I do
and-
dig bowling. Bowling is fun, especially if you've got a good group you're bowling with. That's really where it matters.
My Izzy.
Izzy Pop.
the company. you
Izzy.
keep. The company you keep with bowling. Yeah, you know, I always liked playing fifth frame buys the pitcher for everyone else, right? Whoever loses, buy the pitcher.
Hey, let me see that beautiful face, bro. I want to see it. I'll make you squeal like a pig, boy. What up, Tim?
What's up?
What's happening, bro?
Bunch of nonsense.
Oh, good. I wouldn't want it to make sense because if it did, that would be silly. Right?
Hey, Upstate. Long time no see.
What up, 10th man?
Did I just perform a faux pas?
No.
Can I?
Yes.
Nice. Hey, hey, John.
Yeah.
I want to know something.
What?
Why ain't you and the girls on cam while you eating that next gummy?
Shut your mouth.
It's your mouth that needs opening.
Shut your
Come on,
mouth.
girl. Work with me
Shut
here.
your mouth. Shut your mouth.
We're trying to improve your channel, not ruin it.
Whatever.
I mean, we've got 10th man here, but still, trust me, I'm trying to improve it.
I like 10th man.
Yeah,
I'm
you probably
sorry.
won't after today. No, dude,
It's
listen.
30.
So, I never know what to do with situations. That's why I usually just throw a Molotov on it, right? Because I never know how to deal with shit.
Burn it down. Pick up what's worthwhile
Yeah.
out of the ashes.
Well, no, and it's no shade against Dusty. I get it. He's not gay, but I was trying to read that email last night. He didn't like that. That's fine. That's why I never brought it to him in the first place, because I knew he was going to have a problem with it, right? So then tonight I show up on Cool Vic's channel. Upstate probably knows who that is. And listen, I had no intention of going on the panel. I saw a panel. I said, "Hey guys," in the chat, and they go, "Is that 10th Man? Rada, right?" And they're like, "Oh, I'm not sure if that's really 10th Man." So I go up, I go, "Yeah, I'm just coming up to confirm that actually is me." And then Dutchy, which is the lady that I was talking about, but I forgot who it was. Yeah, that was talking shit about Dusty on that Discord. So I'm going to get that to him for Greatest Hates, right? But then Dutchy brings up that I interviewed this pedophile like 2 or 3 years ago or whatever that's known to the community, but he just showed up on my panel, so I fucked around with him, right? And people are like, he was sympathizing with them. So then they bring that up. They start showing my panel, show 15 minutes of it, which it did not have in it what they said I was doing, right? And then stop it and go, "Oh, we believe the 10th Man did those things." Right. And see, then anybody who like sees me now over here, and I'm not over with those lunatics anymore, they don't understand why I'm so angry. But when people are going to sit there and make accusations against you and then just go, "We believe it," without any evidence, I understand that, but that's why I go full 10th Man. But anyway, I'm just ranting.
Listen, dude, you need to have that shit on your lives. It's clip that moments, dude. All you
Yeah, I
do
know.
is during your screen. Yeah, clip that.
Oh no, I know.
You need to do that.
I'm getting some stuff worked out.
Pink Taco.
Oh.
And yes, because I am Pink Taco.
I hear you all now again. That's so nice.
Good.
Hi.
I was starting to worry about that shit. I'm
Oh,
gonna go
well,
back
it's
and
an
look at
iPad,
videos
man.
and glasses
You know,
on shit.
Apple and StreamYards don't get along too well.
Yeah, they don't. They're not happy bedfellows.
They are not.
Even
and
when you
me
have
and this fuck-
stream, well, everybody has StreamYard. Most of them have StreamYard. YouTube, Rumble, X, Facebook. I don't have Discord, and I ain't getting it.
Anyways, Sasquatch, the point of my story is I was just about to go snow blow my driveway, and then I saw that panel come. What's that?
Is that a euphemism?
No, that's the problem. And then they kicked me off the panel, right? And then, I try to go back and see, like, did they actually prove anything? No. And then I was going to go live, but I saw you live, so I came here instead.
Cool. Well, welcome, man. Good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Don't let the man get down, that kind of stuff, you know.
Who is this guy?
Also,
Guy
a
next
friend of
to me?
mine.
Man?
Hi, nice to meet you. A friend of mine helped me earlier today figure out that I can use Ko-fi to get Cash App payments through Ko-fi, and then I can actually get donations now. I didn't know that could
That's
happen.
cool. I didn't know you could do that through Ko-fi. That is cool.
Tiff, man, you're in Canada, right?
Correct.
You know where
Where the
Messina, New York is?
Yes, a little bit.
I am like right there.
I'm right here. I'm high as fuck.
Yeah, no, she refuses the camera and she's too high. Right?
This is the one that I rolled yesterday with the hash in it.
Hey, John, did you get to partake in your stash yet? Has it dried? Has it cured?
Yes, yeah.
Look at her. I lost both your eyes.
Don't look bad.
Where are they?
Anyway, yes, I did an excellent grow. So, go me.
God, I wish I could.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, I would grow weed so fine. It
By
would make
next
you
week,
die.
Yeah.
you won't even notice the difference between your weed and any other weed. Because you're gonna
That
be
is
all-
interesting.
I get
I-
Canadian weed and Canadian hash, so
I have talent and skills. Like I
Are
can grow
you a
concrete
good
if you
grower?
ain't green, dude. I shit you not. My mom was one of those like fucking witchy women out in the swamps that grew shit, and I picked up that knack for it. I have an orange tree in my yard right now covered in fucking ice. It's fine.
yeah, we got about 3 foot outside snow.
We got 3 inches, bro, and my dogs thought the apocalypse had come.
God,
Yeah, that's unusual for where you're at, though. To get
It is. It's powder too. Like we could have skied on that little bit, a little bit.
I'm surprised you didn't take an inner tube and tie it to your truck and drag
So
it.
high.
It's like that deep. It need a little bit deeper.
or a
than-
sled.
Yeah.
Typically here, what we get is like it'll drop a 1/2 inch of powder and then freeze over the top. So when you try to walk around, it's like a foot trap every step.
Hey,
Yeah.
but upstate, you lived in Oklahoma. You know, you just do
I
that in the
did.
mud. You just do that in the mud anyways. You don't need snow for that shit. Just do it in the mud.
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
snow's fine. We can take as much snow as
Are
they
you
got.
saying, what are you saying? Do it in the butt?
Do it
Like-
in the mud.
Hey,
You're
Oh, I
not.
thought you were saying do
You
it.
know, mud,
Same
bud,
thing.
same thing.
I mean, it's close.
Hey, listen.
Slip and sliding away.
If you do it in the mud, in the butt, you might get a little bit of mud. I can tell you that.
That is true.
Uh,
I was gonna say there's no difference, but listen. I am drinking the last of my rum. Someone please replace it. Send me $20.
Yes.
Yee.
Hey, look at this. I got this from one of the GM, assistant GM, I think. But
What is this?
this
Damn it,
is
woman.
American whiskey. And he just
Pardon
gave it
me.
to the old lady. Never been opened, nothing. I don't drink. So
What color is that top, sir?
I've never heard of Barton's.
Okay.
And
Barton,
it's
all right,
plastic, so it can't be
Martin's
awesome.
occupies a space sort of slightly above and parallel to McCormick's.
I don't drink. So I have this. It's a moonshine there that somebody gave me, and yeah.
Oh my
I wish
God.
people would start giving me bud. Fuck, man.
Well,
You
the
know,
thing is, you wouldn't keep the bud. The best
that's
moonshine
why he
I've ever
wants
drank
it.
in my life.
That's why he wants it, Cass. Come on, CS man.
When I was about 15, now I'm not going to say my last name, but I come from a long line of moonshiners. I'll leave it at that. When I was about 15, we were tearing down some
My
of the-
name's John Le Pedamo.
something like that. You're not far off the mark. That story's quite, yeah. So we were tearing down some of the buildings on the property, and in the process, we found a cache of about 15 jars of moonshine.
Jesus.
So, dude, they were probably 60 years old. And they were,
God.
dude,
Were they in a wood box?
they
See, I
were in,
used to drink. I mean,
They were-
I probably would have liked that too.
they,
You know,
listen, they were in a peach crate with a jar of plum wine right in along with them. And when I found them, the way I found them in the process of like pulling out one of the fucking posts, the damn post
How old
collapsed
were you?
out of the box and it broke one of the jars and I smelled it and I was like, everybody fucking stop. Because here's the thing. It wasn't just moonshine. Homeboy, when he put all this stuff together, had heated it up, canned it with a stick of cinnamon and a apple cut in half inside a couple, a peach in a few, and a couple other little mixes in there. So this goes down. I literally grabbed like 5 quarts of this stuff and just run the fuck away off into the woods before my dad could see me. Like I just grabbed it and run. I didn't know what it was. I just smelled it and knew that was really high quality fucking shine, bro, and took off with it. and I ended up with about a gallon. I think I got 4 of them. And
You a little hoarder, huh? You a little hoarder?
Dude, listen,
hoard that
man.
shit?
I consider that my fucking inheritance, bro.
You're like a little chipmunk,
get some help.
going and grabbing nuts and hiding it in a tree and shit for later and shit.
I had a specific hollow tree that I hid it in. You are absolutely right. You are absolutely right, sir. And you want to see, you want to blow a bitch's mind, dude. Let me tell you, be riding around out in the woods, cruising dirt roads with a chick, getting all friendly and everything. And then she's like, boy, I wish we had a drink. And you just pull over at a random spot, walk a couple of feet in the woods and pull some shit out of a hollow tree and walk it back over and sit down, hand it to her and say, go ahead and drive off. That shit is impressive as fuck, apparently.
Hey, John loves nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
I love hairy nuts.
That is also true.
I miss hairy nuts. I miss
Me
that
too.
guy.
Dude.
Hey,
Wait,
Josh.
hey, Tenth Man, we're speaking of a YouTube creator called Harry Nuts.
Sorry. You mean Harry Balls?
No, Harry Nuts.
No, hairy nuts.
He's
There
like-
is a hairy balls, 10th man. Yes, you're right, but no.
There's
we're talking
all
about
kinds of
hairy.
hairy.
No, I know
balls.
Harry.
Yeah.
Come on, AJ. We've been around for a long time.
Yes, yes.
Have you ever met him in person, though?
No,
No, you have though. You went to the coast with him.
I did. We went charter fishing together. It was fucking amazing, bro. It was so stupid. It was so dumb. All right, so I've got that ADD thing where when I'm thinking about what I'm doing, I do it.
No.
I fish. I know how to fish. I know everything about fishing. I've been doing it my whole fucking life. But if I start thinking about what I'm doing, suddenly I can't cast. I can't tie knots. I can't, my fingers just get all fuddly. And we're out there, and every now and then I'm having problem with a reel, and just out of nowhere, Harry looks over at the Captain Jim, and is like, watch this. And I heard him and I looked at him and he goes, hey, Sasquatch, tell me a joke. So I tell him a joke and I cast my rod, reel it in, catch a fish. We take a picture. Just before I go to cast, he goes, Sasquatch, tell me a joke. And I tell him a joke, cast, and for like 15 in a row, nothing weird happens. And Jimmy goes, well, I'll be goddamn, dude. How'd you do that? He's like, he's ADD. He can't help it. When he starts thinking about what he's doing, he tangles everything up. But if you can distract him right at the critical moment, suddenly he's an absolute fucking expert. I'm over there side shooting shit under the reeds and bouncing shit off the fucking dock without thinking about it because that's where the fish are, right? And then when I'm not distracted, I'm over here tangling my goddamn hair up in the fucking rod, like falling off the boat and shit.
You're a messed up man.
He is huge, dude. That man is 6'9" if he's an inch. He is ginormous.
Is he that tall?
Yeah. The way he holds his phone, man, it makes him look like a normal person. But no, he is
in
large.
my town, and I should have went and visited him.
You should have. He's a great guy. His wife is $1 million bucks, dude. She's great.
School in my town, so yeah, he's a good guy. I like him.
He is.
He
really is.
He's a good Californian, and he represents California really well, as far as I'm concerned.
So,
yeah, and a lot of people don't like my state. I'm sorry.
I'll tell you one that you wouldn't expect to be as sweet and lovable as he is because he doesn't sound it. ATL News, ATL Transparency.
ATL's cool.
I haven't met him. I like that
he's
guy.
a teddy
too.
bear, bro.
He plays piano.
Yeah, dude, he's cool as hell. I went and met him in person. He cooked me a fucking 4-pound tomahawk steak. Still to this day, the best steak I've eaten.
Jesus.
Ever. My dog, I brought the bone home for the dog, because tomahawk steak has that big rib bone on it.
Yeah,
I
that's a
brought
big
the bone home for the dog, and the motherfucker refused to chew on it for almost a year. He licked that fucker, carried it around with him everywhere, and anytime he would stop, he'd just sit there and lick it. And then one day, I hear it crack. And there goes the bone. Rachel's like, "What you mean?" I said, "Watch." And he sat there and ate that fucker right there. As soon as it stopped tasting right, he ate it.
Damn.
It's a bull mastiff. He's 130 pounds. If he wants to break bones, your bones are broken.
No thanks. I don't. No.
I have an infant grandson, and I have no problem turning that dog loose next to my two grandbabies. He is the sweetest, most gentle giant you ever saw, unless you come in wearing a hat and some sunglasses, and then he fruits the fuck up.
Whoa.
Well, you know his triggers. That tells me about you and your dog. It's a relationship.
You gotta lick it before
Yeah.
you stick it.
Oh, what? Oh, get naughty.
I usually do, AJOT. Almost always.
I'm proud of you, Stu.
Nice.
Is that the other 51% we've been talking?
Yeah, it was weird. In all honesty, this is gonna sound weird, but when I first met you, Sasquatch, I was kind of iffy about you because just what you told me about your past and the trolls counts, and then I saw AJOT up here. I'm like, I've known AJOT for forever. If she's hanging around with Sasquatch, he can't be that bad. So I came over and got to know you.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I got to know you first.
Oh no, I know that. I know that. But you listen. You know the people I'm used to being around. They'll do anything.
Snakes and dragons. Bro.
You know how it is. Yeah, I know. I was just over there.
Look, dude. Hey, all right. I'm not gonna name names, and I'm not gonna be specific. But I was watching a panel, and it wasn't really a panel. This was way back. This was like, what was it? Like not Zoom calls. What was it? Google? What was it?
Google Meet.
Something like that.
Or Google Duo back in the day.
It was not the normal. It wasn't StreamYard. It wasn't Discord. It wasn't none of that. It was something else. And it was like horrible. Like every aspect of it sucked. It was all like 720 and fucking the sound was horrible and bad. The shit that used to go on back then, dude, was literally actionably illegal.
Yes.
Full on evidence.
And that's before me, but still, I get you.
It was rough, bro. And I can't believe I got through all of that silly shit because that's just part of it. There's a mountain of other crap. What's up, Goosey?
What's up, Goosey?
There's so many horrible places. It used to be.
Which was the horrible list? AOL, MySpace.
All right. So I'm going to name names on this one, but don't judge me because I have to get you into the right genre of shit. Have you ever heard of Poor Dirt Farmer?
Yes.
All right. So.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God.
Before Poor Dirt Farmer was Poor Dirt Farmer, he was with a slightly different group of people. There's some overlap to this group and that group. Yet again, this is another one of those situations where actual actionable illegal shit took place. Like all of it was struck down by various fucking platforms. It's gone as far as I know. If it exists, I don't know where to find it. But this is another 10th man type situation where you don't realize what you're doing on YouTube until you hear it read back to you in court.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. They brought it up. They brought that up because that happened the same day as I interviewed the Peter file, right? So the guy pulled his scrotum out, and that ended up in court. That's the second time. Yeah, so go ahead.
But this is like a somewhat not exactly the same. It's a different genre and everything. This was more in like the free speech / what's acceptable, what's not vein. And it started way too far and got worse. And it was one of the things
Wait, what?
You're confusing AJOT.
I know. I can't say it because it's actually fucking illegal, bro.
No, I'm confused about 10th Man. See, I've known 10th Man a lot. Okay,
Yeah.
I've known him for a long time, but I know
How long?
nothing about him.
Look, I knew him before I was like me, right? Back when I was a herd of trolls. So he didn't
let her
know.
answer. Sorry.
Okay,
Sorry. Ask your questions, AJOT.
Oh no, I don't really have any questions right
I
now.
get you. Anyway, I'm a journalist. I had gotten pulled over by the cops one day. Got a $172.50 fine. I was furious. Then somebody paid me off of a panel, and that really pissed me off. And I went live. And then this dude who is a convicted PDF came to my show. But,
Which is who?
you know,
who?
this is 50 Mouse, Beware Mouse.
Okay. Okay.
So I fucked with him for an hour because I wanted to talk to him about how my former co-host.
Okay, so the panel you were speaking about, AC was going over what you're talking about, correct?
Yo, you're dead on. You know exactly what's going on.
Well, I mean, I didn't sit and wait, but I just happened to.
Yeah, they didn't get to any of the stuff that they accused me of.
And what was it they accused you of? I didn't.
Sympathizing with the PDF.
Okay.
Now, here's the issue I have with that. I've been accused of all sorts of shit since I started my YouTube channel. Most of it I completely shrug off. And if you go look at my history, it's very eclectic. It's all kinds of shit. It's game stuff. It's other people's stuff. It's edited crap. It's just whatever I stuck my fingers into at the time. This one dude, John something, comes through, sees me playing, doing a Minecraft tour of my wife's base that her and her group made. And at the time I was doing like a weekly tour of the different groups, Minecraft groups I was with. And I'd go like, just walk around and show everybody what they built. I'm doing this. John comes in. Suddenly he's just completely losing his mind that I'm one of them there PDF type folks. Right. And I don't understand.
Yeah.
I don't understand the accusation because my channel's 18 plus. So if any children end up here, you should probably already be in bed. Go away. I'll wait.
Yeah, but listen, this is the problem is my former co-host was the one that used to hang around with him. Not really, but kind of. Like, I don't even want to get into the discussion, but I'm allowed to interview whoever I want. If I want to interview PDFs and murderers and all this crap, because I think that people need to see what real monsters are.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to do that. And you can go ahead and accuse me of whatever you want. But like I said to them, you're the one getting excited about this.
Why?
I'm not excited about this. This upsets me that we're even talking about this right now. This is not a conversation that makes me comfortable, but you're getting really excited, like super excited.
Not really.
No, not you guys, these other people.
No, that's Fab Daddy. You'll get used to him.
I'm just saying, it's the same thing about the closeted gays. It's on and on and on. They get all excited, and then you find out 5, 10, 20, 30, 40 years later that they were actually doing all the stuff that they were accusing you of. That's what happens.
Right. Well, I'm almost certain I know who this dude is. And I've told you before, every single video I upload, this video right now that I am currently doing, within 5 minutes of it being posted before it ever went live, there's a person that reports me for something. It's different every time.
Yep.
YouTube doesn't even email me about it anymore. Like, I don't even get notified. Nothing ever happens. It means nothing as far as I can tell, because it's happened so much. Right.
And the weirdest thing about the situation is I had heard of Vic, but I had no idea who was even on that panel. I didn't know it was Rada up there. I didn't recognize him at first. I just went up to confirm that it was me. Right. They knew who I was. I didn't know who they were. Right. And that's when this happened. And I'm just like, oh my God, this is why I don't come here.
Okay, so
what it is?
Bad Daddy, I've got to address it. So you were on panel with Roadhog at Northwoods?
Which time? How many times do we want to talk about this?
Okay, no, I'm talking about since he was gone.
All
like
right.
recent.
Hold on. Allow me, please.
Yeah,
Is
just
this
recently
Roadhogs I'm familiar with?
He joined the panel, and then I was like, oh shit, he's on. Honestly, this is my personal opinion. I was like, oh shit, Roadhog is on Northwood Press's channel, you know? And then I was like, well, and then all of a sudden my phone had issues. I'm on my pad. I'm learning this shit, right? iPad StreamYards don't work too well. I
Are you
tried to join
cocksplaining
under a
right
different
now?
server. I
It does
actually
seem to be
put my name on
cocksplaining.
it, and I didn't stay up there. I didn't have a conversation with the guy at all. So what's your point, AJ?
Please hold, because if you did stay up there, then I have a point, and I'll ask you to leave my panel. That's,
Okay.
or I'll kick you off. But if you
Yeah, I'm not
didn't
a big
stay,
fan. I'm not a
Hold
big
on.
fan of Road
hold
Dogg.
on. But I'm just saying, if you didn't stay, if you did as you're saying, I'm gonna go and look at the receipts, right? I'm a fair person. Like, I'm a fair person. If you left when
Sure.
he came up there, then I'm okay with that. You know what I'm saying?
No, I have to call you on this, AJ.
What?
It depends on what Fab Daddy knew at the time. If he's just going up to talk to somebody and had no idea who they are, he has no reason to make judgment
No,
on them.
I really
However,
became aware. I became aware of Caucasian because of AJot and Pink and
right. Was that
Don
before or after this
Danicola
point?
and a bunch of other people. I became aware of who Roadhog is, and yeah, he's not one of my favorite people that I want to hang around. First of all, I don't like tweakers. All right, so if you're tweaking, and the guy's a tweaker, all right, I don't like tweakers. He just reminds me of a tweaker. I just don't like it. Maybe he's not tweaking, but he reminds me of one, and that's good enough for me not to hang out with him. All right.
Okay. Never mind. Fuck it. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. I'm going to play a video. This is going to be awesome. Watch this.
But hey,
You met me, right?
Everybody, don't get married, yeah. Everybody, I'm sleeping on the couch tonight. It's a trap, run for your life. Oh my God, she's mad again. I am not mad for 1,000. I signed the paper, now we're more than friends. I'm always in trouble, don't know why. No, you're in trouble. Always got a warning for you, single life is fine. Yeah, is she always nagging? Yeah, does she always wanna fight? Yeah, is she sexual? No. She took everything from me, better sign the prenup now.
And then we have the finale.
Why did you do that? What? Why did you do that? What? Everybody.
All right, Fab Daddy. I'm sorry. I had to break that up a little bit. Go ahead. Wow. Did I manage to offend someone? Is anyone offended?
Not even the
No.
slightest bit.
I'm
I'm worried. I'm worried that maybe she would perceive what I did as worse, like these other people, and maybe I should just leave. And I'm not throwing shade. It's just we can't be held responsible for other people's actions.
Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you. Yes.
I can understand if I like went to visit the guy at his house, but talking to somebody on a panel, if I want to talk to somebody that's evil to try to get a little bit closer to them so that I can try to trick them or whatever, to
Just
have other
understand
people
that.
behind me going, "Ooh, what you're doing's wrong." Well, maybe you don't know what I'm doing.
Right. I am often underestimated.
So, are you speaking on this interview with Beware Mouse?
Yes.
Okay, so and since we're going down this route, enlighten me, because I didn't catch the show, and so I know
I'm gonna think I'm gonna have to redo it, especially now that I brought it up over here. Just see, I like to operate like I even discussed this with myself while I was snow blowing, and I'm like, oh God, here we go. If I don't say something, then it seems like I'm hiding it. If I show it, then people get to critique me. So what it comes down to is this: my former co-host and his buddy had been harassing this guy, following him around, like making him a thing, right?
who's the former co-host.
Bird, Liberty Bird.
Oh, Okay. Sorry.
Dragons
And 303.
Oh, you dragons and snakes.
Oh my.
And 303 cop block, right?
Fucking serpents.
I understand. So I had not done a show for a year and a half or more, right? And so I'm at work. It's 9 p.m. I get off work. I go get milk for my husband. I get stopped by the cops. They harass me for no reason, give me a fine, all this crap. I'm actually tying two situations into one right there, in all honesty, because I don't remember which one happened. Like, I don't remember the exact details.
Okay.
So the point is I go over to Tonics. He kicks me off for money. I didn't like it because I wasn't there as part of the cast. I was actually there to try to protect him from Liberty Bird. So, he kicked me off. I went live. I lost my mind. Mouse came up. And what I said to Mouse is, and this is probably what they mean by me sympathizing with him, is because I wanted to know what he would say. And when I said, well, I know that it's not easy to get charges pressed against someone who SA'd you as a child. I know this because I went to the police about 3 different situations and they laughed at me pretty much. And that's when I started recording all my phone calls from that point forward, because if I had that recorded, it would be epic. And I said to him, so, you know, I understand that the police, you can't trust them, stuff like that. So it's a little confusing that this was able to happen towards you. Like, did they have some type of agenda? Were you an activist before these accusations? Like, I'm trying to understand, is there something that could have been misconstrued? And I also just want to hear his answer. Like, you know, I was SA'd and couldn't press charges. What do you have to say about that? And in all honesty, I don't remember what he said after that, because a few seconds after that, Tonic came up on my panel and pulled out his scrotum. Right? So they interrupted what I was doing and then try to say, oh, well, I was sympathizing with this guy. No, I had to shut my stream off because you pulled your dick out.
Scrotum. Damn near killed him.
And then that screenshot of him pulling out his scrotum was in court when he tried to get a restraining order against Bird. So that's the second time that Bird took my panels into a courtroom.
Oh.
And that's one of the reasons I stopped streaming, because I keep ending up in court.
For
So
the record,
yes.
go ahead. No, finish first.
No, just as I try to tell them, as a victim or survivor, what do you want to call it? I want to go around and go to all the prisons and interview all the PDFs and all the murderers and all these horrible, horrible criminals, because I want to understand, right? I'm not going to get into why I want to understand, but I don't want to talk about it anymore. I don't. My husband watches a lot of crime documentaries and stuff like that, and I get really upset and yell at him, right? And I'm screaming, and he just rolls his eyes because I don't understand. I'm trying to understand. You know? So anyway, I don't know if that's a good explanation.
You will not understand because you do not have the tools by which to do so. And that is not a slight against you. You don't have the experience or the capability of, or you've never witnessed it, right? You lived your life, and your life is different from your spouse's, and he will never understand what you went through. And,
I get you.
the things that traumatized him, you will never understand. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Anyway, the point is I can't believe that anybody, oh, you support this. Okay,
See,
that's what I
I've
support.
been trying to get at this whole time, the whole conversation. I have had an absurd amount of people on my channel, on my panels. They've come up, we've talked, and I've been attacked about having different people on the channel at different times by different people. for different reasons. Fuck them. Don't care. I do not care what your opinion is about a particular person. Ajot, I love you to death. You do not define my channel. I do not define yours. I go out of my way to not define yours. True?
He's still up here, ain't he, mofo? Shut your mouth. Don't be preaching.
I'm talking about me, not him.
Oh,
I'm
yes.
simply speaking from the perspective of I cannot know something unless I ask the source. And if the source chooses to lie to me, that's his choice, their choice.
Right.
I can't determine other people's actions, but I can ask questions. And my access to asking questions is not limited by the people that I know. You don't hold me in a covert contract, and I will not honor it. That wasn't directed at you, Ajot. That was just you in general, the royal you.
Gotcha.
Anyway, I'm sorry I brought drama. I apologize. Jeez.
Yeah, we're looking for a boost, and 26 people seem to enjoy it, so we'll roll with it.
So I apparently will be going over that stream here soon. See, because that's what I brought up about Dusty is I would take it to him for clicks and views, but I don't think he wants it. Just like that letter.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that. That makes sense.
You get what I'm saying? That's why I do the stuff that nobody else will do. You know what I mean?
I'll be honest with you. If he asked me about it, which he would not, you know this, he wouldn't ask me. But if he did, I'd be like, nah, that's kind of a little bit dingy. It's a little too far in the dark, you know. And it's nothing against you or him.
Oh,
or
no, I know. The
algorithm don't like it. As your Sasquatch, I advise against it.
I know. That was funny last night when I was going to read the weird letter. And I'm like, I don't think you're going to let me read it. He's like, I'm interested now. I read the first 2.5 sentences and he's like, no, stop it right now. That stops now.
And I got one more thing here.
Oh, fuck! Hold that fucking thing!
Can I point out that
what is happening?
That Toe for Life is an absolute fucking unit. He's getting hair removed from his chest. And I sat and watched Toe for Life get shit removed out of his ears, his nose, his eyebrows, fucking spots on his chest and back. And he does not bitch as much as this guy.
Is he getting one?
Hold that fucking thing! Oh my god! No,
No, sir. No, sir. There's no way in hell you're going to have a reaction like that. What up, Caldy? Welcome in, my baby. Damn, girl. You're
Hey.
Pull up on that bumper and spank that monkey.
Hey, how you doing?
You the one, girl. What we doing tonight? You tell me.
What are you talking about?
Ajot, have you met Caldy?
Yes.
I got some poppers. I got some.
Yes.
I got a.
No, just no.
Never mind. I'll put those away. No, I'm just drinking a beer.
Good girl. Now, have you ever had hair removed?
No.
No. Well, I don't have much hair to remove. Grass doesn't grow on a playground.
All right.
Good girl. That's a gangsta thug there, folks.
Oh god! I'm been ready. God damn!
See, the ones that bother me are the ones that scream like little girls. Like that dude who screamed, "God damn!" He was justified. That's perfectly reasonable.
Yeah, but they're playing it up for the camera. My husband gets so mad at me because we're sitting there scrolling through TikToks, and I'm like, fake, because everybody's just playing it up for the camera.
Oh, did he freeze or what?
Which one of us?
No, she was talking about you.
Oh, no, I'm the man. I don't freeze.
No, not you, Caldy, but it's a good.
Oh yeah, I freeze quite a bit when I'm seeing a man get hair ripped off his chest. Quite a bit.
I got a lot of
What's
hair
up, Miss
on my
Angie?
chest, man.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to. Okay, keep rolling. I got one.
Ajot has gone off the reservation. Why? That's the best one. This is his version of screaming. Now that's wrong. Absolutely not. No, sir. I'm fixing to edit that for a clip.
Why was he getting the armpit hair done?
No, not that guy. This guy's fine. Like, this guy's an absolute fucking unit. All he does is breathe. This motherfucker, how do you get a full sleeve tat and make this noise?
Dude.
I suspect
sorry. Okay, Oklahoma, do me a favor. I'm a little too high to be operating the controls right now. So if you could grab me the link for toes waxing on Old Man Bill's channel, that would be great. Thank you. Okay, keep going.
Dude.
No. How do you look your wife in the face after making that noise?
No shit.
Listen to me. Listen, I was in the hospital with burned hands, 3rd-degree burns, charred flesh across the back of my hands. They came in with a fucking thing that looked like a fish scaler that you buy from goddamn Ace Hardware and started scraping the flesh off of my bones. And I laughed maniacally like the fucking Joker and apologized the whole time. And she looked at me and like I saw the hair on the back of her neck stand up and was like, I'm so sorry. I can't help it. And the nurse is still like scraping that shit off because you do it as fast as you can so that it doesn't hurt so long. No, I can't make noises like this. They don't exist in my repertoire. Oh my God.
I got stabbed in the leg.
Wait, did the kid do that? I don't get it.
Wow.
How many soy boys does it take to screw in a light bulb?
I don't know. How many?
One. He has to call his wife.
Oh, fuck.
All right, that whole nose thing, that's a different level. That you can make whatever noise you like whenever they snatch all the hair out your nose. And you know, when you pull it out of the nose, you're supposed to do it firmly and with a twisting motion. It's just
See, that's
sad.
the first time I ever heard anything about that. I've never ever in my life heard directions on how to do it.
Dude.
Oh, really?
Dude, okay.
I've never done it.
Oh.
If you've never done it, never heard of it, never heard directions of it, you should probably have it done fucking immediately, you hairy
Fuck
fuck.
no. You know how
Do it.
long it
You're not
took
a
my
real
wife
man.
to go get him
Shut up, you pussy. You don't get to talk. I'm sorry. I apologize. Not really. I don't care. In fact, I've got a clip just for this situation.
I gotta bounce. Thanks a lot for proving just how ugly and immature you are. It's been real. And just so you know, I don't really care about your problems.
Yeah, I like you like this. It was funny. You came in on fire the other day and you were like telling me off. You're like, you're stupid and everything you say is stupid and you're ugly and your mother dresses you funny 10th man.
That's not what I said. That's what
and
you
then a
heard.
minute later, you're like, I'm sorry I came in hot. And I'm like, no, do exactly what you're doing. You're doing it right.
Caucasian in private chat is a clip of one of Toes.
Your mama's a clip.
Ooh.
Yeah, okay. I got you. Hold on. Let me fix it. Run the show.
Yeah, I don't do very well at that.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is that. That is evil.
I just sit here and look pretty. Everybody else can conversate.
Oh my God. This is
Where'd you go? Oh, there you went.
Hold on. I'm working on it. I'm working. Get it straight.
No, you're good.
All right. Y'all see this absolute fucking unit in front of you? This is the man that fathered my child. You ready? You want to see it? This is how it works.
Fuck, dude.
This is how you take all the hair out your damn nose in one fucking go, bro. And I want to
No,
reiterate.
it isn't. No, it's not.
The noises that you make
Not
when
how
you
you do it
get
to
all
my
the
nose.
hair ripped out of your sight, it's acceptable. I don't care what you sound like. That shit hurts.
No, I've watched these people tear their noses and stuff. Not happy.
Right?
What the fuck?
That's my baby daddy.
Oh no, you gotta unmute it. You gotta hear me laughing.
It's unmuted.
Oh, okay.
Is it ready?
No, I don't know.
You don't
I'm ready
twist.
whenever you are.
They said they're ready whenever you are. Oh!
Oh!
I want you to look at that left nostril and how much smaller it is. That is the hair. That is the hair pushing his nostril out. That is gone. This motherfucker could have cried like a
terrifying.
kitty baby, and I was a horror movie.
Oh shit!
That's all you get too. That
We can hear it.
She didn't even.
Now,
You did-
I
yeah.
would go and watch that get done and giggle my ass off, but there ain't no fucking way anybody's gonna rip the nostril hairs out of my face.
listen to it though, bro. Just fucking hear the snatch. Got all jacked up, bro.
Put them in chat, Oklahoma.
Fucking dude.
Did you hear that? You can hear the hairs releasing. This man could have cursed every god in history and his mama, and I would respect him for it because he doesn't cry like a bitch.
Oh!
Oh, shit. We
She didn't
can
even
hear
turn
it.
She didn't even turn it. Oh my god.
Infinite respect.
Son of a bitch.
Jesus, dude.
Right? Toto is an absolute fucking unit, dude. He gets my vote regardless of what he's running for.
How's he not sneezing? I sneeze like a son of a bitch when I pull a nose hair out.
Right? Now imagine having all of them, God.
Like tears coming down my face and sneezing. You're a hero.
Absolute unit. I swear to God. You chose well, A. Todd.
I do enjoy it. It's so much fun.
That has a word, you know. It's called sadism.
Oh,
Giggling at somebody else's surmise.
She giggled though.
yes, he did.
She got a lot more hair than yours did.
God damn, girl.
Let's
Hold
do
on.
the other side.
Evil.
Look at that smile. God damn, girl. That shit's $10,000 worth of teeth. That's fucking beautiful.
Jesus Christ, she's got white ass.
Oh my god. They said they heard it too.
Let's do a ear hair.
I heard it. How is he not sneezing? How the hell?
Oh, that's you the man.
I don't think he twisted.
It did twist a little bit.
Not enough.
He ain't got nothing in there now to trap the snot. It just runs out.
Now when he breathes, it whistles.
Hey.
It's like,
Oh shit, dude.
That's funny.
that was tons of fun.
Oh, that's badass. You the man.
So Flo, we did that. That was back in Texas, and when we were in Austin, we were grifting to help pay our moving expenses. So yeah, it was charity for sure, but it was pain and pleasure and excitement all in the same stream. I don't know.
Oh, that was her.
That was me. Yes.
Oh,
I was
That was
doing
for
the
his
waxing.
pain and her pleasure, and I would be lying that I didn't get an eyebrow for $15.
my God, madam, let me never piss you off.
Right?
The glee in her eyes.
Yes, she's from Texas, bro. She'll shoot you and giggle about it while she tells the cops. She'll be like, yeah, he's right here bleeding.
What's up, Wedgie? Love you. Rebecca, welcome in. What's up, Pat?
Are you ready for this?
Mind Stretcher, Dennis. Don't know.
What's up, Dennis?
Darlene, hugs. I think. I missed you. Sorry.
We got Rebecca and I don't know, Handler, P47 Handler. I feel like I said something wrong.
I don't know.
Just buy a house.
If NASA says it's
Oh yeah, you missed the beginning of it.
Fine.
Well, you don't get why she said that.
Neither does your mama.
If you're homeless, just buy a house.
If NASA says it's too hot to go to the sun, then why don't we go at night when the sun turns off?
These people vote.
Wait, did I just hear that right?
Yes, you did.
If NASA says it's too hot to go to the sun, then why don't we go at night when the sun turns off?
What the fuck?
They vote. That woman, her vote counts as much as yours does. Think about that. I think personally, and I've been thinking about this real hard, there's something wrong with that. A woman who believes the sun turns the fuck off should not get a vote. Change my mind.
Dude.
This is why we need asylums.
Oh man.
The flat earther who believes in NASA.
Dude.
There are those.
Share her shit.
And ladies and gents, don't forget, Valentine's Day coming right around the corner. Just saying.
Are you on live tonight, Dusty?
Don't think that's Dusty.
Oh, I thought somebody said. I apologize.
No, it's Flow Farm, not Flow State.
Oh, I apologize.
Yeah. I thought it was Dusty too for a minute, and I eventually decided it wasn't because the language used was wrong.
I'm not with it completely.
All right, next one. Let's see how dumb they are.
Here's a twist. It'll be cold. Isn't that concerning?
That from a friend of mine. He said, "Don't love your job, job your love." So don't.
I
yeah,
love that.
Yeah. If you saved a dog.
Wait a second. I disagree with that point. So, hold on. Let me get a grip on this. Can y'all hear me? Am I good? 10 by 10 shit. Listen. If you're trying to find someone to love, then go do something you do love and meet the people who also love that thing, and you're likely to find someone that you're compatible with. However, Do not do the thing you love the most as a job, because it becomes a job and your hobbies change in relation. They say if you do what if you do what you love, then you never work a day in your life. But that's bullshit. I love streaming. I love interacting with people. I love this shit. This shit is the better adrenaline than the dope I used to do when I was back on a smack. But the second Joe Cool shows up in the backstage, it becomes different.
What? What the
Love
fuck?
you, baby. How's your wife and my kids?
Doing well. Kick them out as usual.
Good girl.
They're gonna need a place to
Pastors
go.
need to learn to stand on their own.
You should be getting visitors soon.
Right? Okay. They're already here. Love you, Joe. No matter what happens from this point on,
What the hell? Well, I got a
Just know
feeling
that,
I
okay?
walked into something weird. I ain't heard one word. I saw you.
I'm so
Kat,
glad.
the link.
I'm so happy.
Well, somebody gonna rat you out, damn it.
Yeah, I'm ratted the fuck out already. Called you. Go ahead and tell him.
What? Oh, about the other night? Well, that was a rough
Dude,
night.
that was private. That was me and you. We're not supposed to discuss that.
Well, you just told me to bring it up, so I'm gonna.
Yeah,
bring
but
it up.
that has nothing to do with Joe Cool. I mean, you know, the thing.
If you're not gonna show pictures, man, you're whacker.
I've got the pictures.
Oh, well, I'm interested.
But that's on my only squatch.
Oh my god!
Hey, grip, don't hurt the grip. How did I lose my lighter? I'm sitting in the same seat I've been sitting in. Oh.
All right. What's up, Joe? How'd you come up here without 3 white women?
Actually, I was over there. I went to hop on Moose's, and they were all dramatic about some shit. Him and Jack making reconciliation or something. And you know, I'm selfish. I like to talk, and I wasn't willing to be quiet so they could fucking rub each other's nuts. And I fucking saw you, and I hit the link. I don't even know what you cats are talking about.
Nothing really, nothing in particular. I got a few videos that AJOTs have arranged over here, and every time the conversation gets lagged, we pick one of them and roll it. And
I like videos, and you guys are good at
we're
it.
talking about stuff and things. We were recently referring to people who have their hair snatched off and sound like a bitch.
Anyone particular? Because I've been watching Reddit, and
Yep.
that's fucking like 2 out of 5 videos of chick getting their hair
Shit,
snatched.
I mean 5 out of 5, bro. like we just went through like 6 or 7 in a row.
Oh, okay, you know what I'm saying.
And then I compared that to Toe for Life getting his nose hairs pulled and what a fucking unit he is.
Right.
Because he was like, ow, that hurt. Everybody else screams, bitch. He's like, oh, that was rough.
Yeah. Let y'all know, men are tough.
Yeah, some men, not those men, apparently, because they sound like a bitch when they get hair removed.
Yeah. Okay.
What you got, bro? Like, bring us a topic. What it is? Is it racist? I bet it is.
Well, I could go there in a heartbeat.
Dude, I don't care. It's AJOT show. Just remember, it's AJOT show. It's up to her. She keeps and kicks and all of that. It's her show.
I mean, it's free for all. If Joe Cool
Look at
becomes
you,
too
bitch.
much, I just throw him in the basement. No big deal.
That's they always do with the black folk. All right. No, we're not gonna do a race shit. However, I do like
Bro.
thought provoking shit.
Okay, don't judge me for this. AJOT, you do it.
Oh. What's up,
I mean, if we're in the mood for some some thought-provoking shit, I mean, I might as well be up here for that, right?
I guess we're gonna do race. Fuck it. The Beaner
Right?
pops up. I guess we're gonna do
Beaner,
race.
Beaner. What up, bitches?
Is that AC? Did you finish the video?
Did I finish what video?
What you went up there on Vix to do?
Oh,
didn't get a
no,
chance
I
to.
didn't. No, I didn't
All right.
finish the video.
I'm
Yep.
gonna do it. I literally just as you came up found the original.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
No,
do it.
I have the
There's
original.
no way I was
sent that all the
sympathizing
way.
with anything. I
Okay, so
know.
you're just not going to let me
I know.
talk, right? You're not going to let me talk?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you. Yeah, I
Calm
have the
down.
original.
Don't be
I sent the-
disrespectful. I'm not being.
What are
calm
you
down.
talking about? Be disrespectful? You're talking over me. That's not disrespectful. Thank you. Yeah, I do have the original video in its entirety, and I sent it over to everyone that needed it or that said that they wanted to see it. My whole complaint there is that you complained and bitched and whined after you didn't get the attention you wanted. So then you went to your channel and cried about it, because that's not even the only video. You cried about the attention that you didn't get, and then you sympathized with a fucking pedophile.
That's not what happened.
That's exactly what the fuck happened.
All right.
And when I find the other video, which shows even more of what I was trying to say, what I was trying to show today, you can go fuck yourself. There, now I'm being disrespectful.
All right. See, this is why I was always very careful around people.
Yeah. Oh, here we go again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Real careful, huh? Yeah. How'd that work out for you?
Gentlemen, if I may, at this point, I would like to introduce you to some of the snakes, serpents, and dragons I've met on YouTube. They don't know, dude. They don't know. They just don't know.
No, they
you
don't
were
know.
worried about what I was going to bring up.
Right? It ain't nothing compared to this, is it?
I'll be going over it, AC.
I'm sure you will.
And I can get the attention that I want.
I mean, you're doing the equivalent of a cop-splaining. So go ahead. Do what you do.
Oh, I will.
What's up, Joe?
What's good, Pepper?
Another day, another dollar. You know how it is.
I've been thinking about you've been on my mind. That's how it works, though. When you think about a person a lot, they pop up. In particular, I was thinking about how y'all used to clear that shit out, man. You guys were nice enough. Y'all would clear that shit out, and we used to have fun. And I got a bunch of good music, and fucking Bird killed that shit. He didn't make the. I don't know. Once you fucking adopted that nigga as your co-host, I don't know. This fucking show got it different.
Hey, Jot.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's fine, dude. Like, I'm talking to my co-host, trying to figure out how far down this rabbit hole we're willing to go, considering we got 3 parties of the particular event involved, and I don't know how much she knows. I only recently found out she knew Tim. I didn't know. Right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how far down the rabbit hole she's willing to go with this, but it is an open panel, open topic. Go for it until she stops you. It's her show.
Baby mama, how you doing?
Right? That's my baby mama. How's it your baby mama?
The YouTube baby mama.
You didn't make baby. I made baby.
So, since we bring in other people up that no longer part of the community, that individual decided that they wanted to make a fake receipt, a hotel receipt, and then claim that me and AJOT were meeting up secretly.
That's impossible. That's impossible.
Yeah.
They created that baby on my live stream. I am the YouTube godfather of that child, and no one can take that from me. I will street beep your ass about it.
But here's the thing. So they made a fake receipt, right? And they try to pass this off as it was solid proof that me and AJOT, we were hooking up, we were meeting up. That baby was secretly mine. And it was like, okay, this is the stupidest fucking thing. So we went and we did a backwards photo search for it and found that receipt was on Google. And so we we found the original receipt for it. And we're able to.
You glitched out, bro. Hold on.
Lost you.
Where'd he go? He dropped?
No,
his audio.
All right, we hear you.
But yeah, we debunked everything Bird and 303 had said that was supposed to be true. It was the stupidest fucking.
That was them making the receipt?
That was them two. Yes, them two niggas.
Oh, okay. I see why you said that.
Yeah, and so once again, they're not around us. There's a reason why.
I dig it.
Anyways.
Is it because their penis is bigger than yours?
Hey, for a Mexican, he's pretty hunk. I can tell you firsthand. For a Mexican.
Right. It's like a chalupa.
Yeah. I don't know what you do.
What?
Hey, show me a picture
Get
of
us-
chalupa.
Bro, I know we haven't
Get us
interacted a whole
chorizo.
lot. That's my fault. I kind of avoid you a little bit here and there because of some of the things that I encountered back in the early days. Just in general, like there's certain shit I don't want to be involved in, and so I just don't join shit that you do in the chance that it might occur. But you're here, welcome. I appreciate you coming. I love it.
The Lord fucking AC.
I couldn't put this together. Ajot, thank you.
But that explains that little carve out, how big that was to me, that I'm thinking about it in my kitchen while I'm cooking. It shows you that shit would get so shitty. But you know, AC loved me so much, and Asmar, that them niggas would call me, text me. I'll be on a panel somewhere. Hey Joe, we finna take a smoke break. We listen to music. You know, who does that? That was huge.
I miss you, man.
Yeah.
We don't take as many smoke breaks as we used to, but man, but we got like between all the different communities I hang out in, like between all the fucking drama, like it's kind of hard to fucking take them smoke out breaks when you got so much shit to cover.
I assume it was, yo. I assume. Yeah.
Now, but I was just gonna say, like I brought it. I've mentioned it before with Ajot and other people. Like, it's sometimes it feels a little nostalgic when certain people show up at the show, and we get to do like some of the old school shit. Like even the people that aren't there, like, like ASMR, like as much as I just like I know that I can't be around the guy. You know, there are times where I miss the old shit.
Good times. We
had good times.
Yeah.
You know, same shit. You can put all the other people in it. Fucking Steph, Game Over. Game Over's not there anymore. I mean, Brett comes by. Brett's probably one of the reasons why we end up doing fucking like toast outs and shit.
He's so funny, man. He's so fucking funny.
Love that dude, man.
He don't go, you know, 2 minutes without saying something that just absolutely makes me belly laugh.
Good girl. I got a video.
$1 a day for a year. Do you know how much money you'd have? Roughly $30,000. If you go to a restaurant and you're like,
Does that check out?
Wait,
$1 a day for a year. Okay, I'll play it again.
All right.
I got you, Joe. I got you.
So don't
Ignore this bitch.
Yeah.
if you saved $1 a day for a year, do you know how much money you'd have? Roughly $30,000. If you go to a
$1 a day for a year.
That must be a lot of interest in that.
I don't know what the fuck kind of home math she doing.
Yeah, where is she saving that to get that kind of answer?
I mean, I want some of that right there. Holy fuck.
That's a leg sweep to her. If she's popular, I don't know who she is, but if she's trying to be taken serious, she just dealt herself her own leg sweep. This will
Right.
be the clip of her for the next 20 years.
There's more. There's another bit to it. I'll get to it in a second. But I just want to say the best advice I was ever given when I was growing up and I was working is that there's twofold. One, regardless of what job you work, pay yourself every day 1 hour. You put that hour in the bank, you don't touch it. You leave it the fuck there. You give yourself an hour a day. If you make $7 an hour, $10 an hour, $50 an hour, it doesn't fucking matter. You pay yourself an hour a day every day you ever fucking work, and you never touch that money.
Right.
Compound interest will work its fucking magic on it, and you won't have as hard a time doing the retirement bit as you would if you didn't.
It's good
do it.
advice. Really good advice.
It's amazing, dude. Like, I can't explain it. I wish I had Powder Dusty like on tap to explain how compound interest works, because no one understands that shit properly.
Right.
Right. More stupid.
restaurant and you're like, oh, what am I going to eat for dinner? Like that's, if you go to a restaurant and you're like, oh, what am I going to eat for dinner? Like that's the wrong mindset. You should be thinking, how can I buy this restaurant? Flip your mindset.
If you're homeless,
Hey, Squat. I have a theory. I have a theory that these ladies aren't true.
What's up, Angel?
I don't want to believe they're this dumb. I'm hoping that they're doing it so that they will go viral.
Right.
Sir, I hear you. I don't believe you.
I just want to believe it in my heart.
You can believe that if you choose to. I think that woman votes and her vote counts the same as yours.
See, See, that hurts to think about. I'd
Really?
rather-
It does.
All right, so I opted out of this whole system. Let me explain. I am a diehard conservative. I generally speaking vote Republican, and I married into a very wealthy, diehard blue dog Democrat family. And my favorite color is blue, and I wear a lot of blue shirts. And we never discussed politics until we were like married for 10 years. Suddenly, I'm the black sheep of the family. And everybody's looking at me down their nose like, how the hell do you think that? And I'm like, dude, I have the experiences I have of my life. Why are you judging me without at least having the conversation? And every single one.
No. They should judge you. You just said you and your wife didn't have a conversation for 10 years. That judges
No,
itself.
me and my
That
wife
speaks
did.
volumes.
Me and her family never discussed it. I don't know what they discussed. That's none of my business. That's their family business that they want to
You
talk
say
about.
we. I assumed you were complicit and you were down with not talking about politics for 10 years.
No, we never, like the family in general, never discussed politics in general. Her grandmother was a diehard Republican, and I guess I just assumed. I don't know. I didn't think about it. It never came up. It wasn't an issue until Trump was elected.
Still leaps out as a dodge. There's the only way you could not
Okay,
talk
you
about it.
could say that.
Wait. Can I finish it? Can I really say it without you interrupting? Still leaps out as a dodge because even if you didn't seek it, it would have come up along the way.
You would think so.
Yeah.
Honestly, I was just as kind of shocked as everybody else involved when the conversation came up, and I realized I was surrounded by a bunch of Democrats. I didn't see it coming.
Horrible thought, right? I'm thinking it's a horrible thought.
No, it wasn't a horrible thought. Joe, it wasn't a horrible thought until they realized I was a conservative and became angry.
Yeah, well, I would have
Each one
assumed
of
that
them.
a pack of Democrats is like a wild vicious mob, just waiting to virtue signal and tell you your shortcomings. I
Allow
wouldn't
me,
be.
Joe. Let me finish, if I may.
Yeah.
Me and her brother have a conversation one afternoon. He looks me straight in the eye and says, "I hear you're conservative." I said, "Yes, sir." He said, "Can you defend that?" I said, "I think so."
Oh, like you
He
got
says,
to.
"Okay." I have this belief that the First Amendment should be abbreviated because people shouldn't be able to say the things that they're saying about AOC. What's her name? Alexandria Cortez.
Yeah.
They're being very aggressive. And while we're having this conversation and we're talking back and forth, the children are running around. It's a Christmas thing. We're having us a good old time, right? One of the kids runs by and tosses a doll in my lap, and I'm sitting there playing with the doll, just kind of fiddling with it, waiting for him to finish. And he's like, "I think we need to do something about the First Amendment because people are too aggressive online." I said, "I'll make you a deal." And I handed him the doll. I said, "If you can show me on that doll where the bad words hurt you, I'll discuss it, but I will not back off."
Maybe I didn't hear you right. I thought your position was that you wanted the First Amendment shortened because of some shit AOC was saying. I didn't hear that right.
No.
Okay.
He wants to abbreviate the First Amendment because of things people are saying about AOC. This is like 3 years ago. This has been a minute, right?
It's still stupid today as it was. But.
Okay, yeah, right. I handed him the doll.
I'm sorry. Go right ahead. Miss you, Joe.
If you can show me on the doll where the bad words hurt you, we can discuss it, but I still won't give up my First Amendment.
That's the most motherfucking ask for, and that's damn polite if you ask me.
I think so. Let me point out that 5 years, 6 years since then, we have never had that discussion again. He's never brought it up.
Listen, if he comes to me and say, "Hey Joe, I heard you," or whatever it is, defend that. He's getting attacked. Nicely would be the shit that, the way I fuck with a motherfucker, play with their head or something. Nicely. Immediately that's going to set me off as a trigger, as if I need to defend something. Who are you? All sorts of shit. That's a downhill as soon as you said that shit to me.
Sure, but you're in 2026, having had all the experiences you've had in the political discussions you've had over the past 10 years, and this was like 2010.
Yeah, I'm not suggesting you do what I do. What I do is not right.
I'm just saying
you should have did that.
I had only recently realized from the perspective of politics, I was in enemy territory. And Individually, these individuals did attack me separately, verbally. They wanted to.
Every
Here,
time
hold
somebody
on.
leave out the
Hold on,
room
bro.
and come back in, hey, I wanted to talk to you. God damn it.
Yes.
All you motherfuckers.
Sure. And I expected 100% because I have to defend my beliefs, right? Is there anything wrong with defending my beliefs?
Yes, your beliefs suck.
I don't care, Joe.
It.
You're a moron.
You asked me. What do you mean you don't care? You can't answer that. Don't care. Your beliefs suck if you joined that political left or right. You've lost a few points, and yes, you're supposed to criticize
All right. I'm with you, Joe. Look, I love you, bro. You remember that part, right? I love you, bro.
I remember that part.
So what I'm saying is, like, my wife has a sister that is now her brother, another sister who moved out of state because she didn't like Georgia, and a brother that moved to California.
Yeah, you ended up there, you fucking goofy.
Oh, you're not going to listen?
motherfucker.
That's not what works.
How do
You
you
just talk
end
about
up?
things you don't like, right?
Oh no, I'm listening. It's just funny. It's getting
Yeah,
the
it
more
is
you
funny.
tell it, the funnier it fucking gets. I thought they
Yeah,
were
I
bad
should have
enough.
seen
Now
this
you got
coming, right?
trans motherfuckers coming out the corner that used to be a boy. Ah, go
No,
ahead.
this is the way it is. This is the life I have to live. And so I'm not arguing. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying I am perfectly willing to have these conversations. I have these experiences. These are here.
What
Right?
the fuck, upstate?
So the brother sister comes at me and is wanting to know what I feel about transgender stuff. We had that conversation. But here's the thing. You know me, Joe. Do I have anything against transgenderism in general?
No, but you're
Mental illness,
uncomfortable.
but you do what you do. If you want to do it and it don't hurt nobody, you go right ahead. I don't have a problem with it.
Yeah, you're
He
not
tried
gonna
to
have an
make a
opinion.
problem.
I agree.
He basically yelled at me until he created a problem that it was his issue, and
Who
all
the
I could
guest?
sit there and go, I can't help you. I don't know what you're talking about. That's not me. That's not my opinion. And they're like, yes, it is. You know, it's your opinion. I'm like, no, I don't care.
That's
I
the
don't
dangers, especially of Democrats, bro. They assume so fucking much.
Yes.
It's disgusting.
Now, the older sister is a communist, full on 100%, no breaks. And that conversation takes place. And basically, she becomes irate and starts screaming at me in my living room about how I support corporations and the tyranny that, is espoused therein. And I said, no, I fucking hate corporations just as much as you do. Fascism is not fucking acceptable. No. This is over the course of like 2 months or so.
All right. I'm like, this is the worst day ever.
Right? Well, there was this one Christmas that was really fucking bad. And it was the Christmas after all of this happened because they all sat down together and was like, we need to talk to you. And I was like, no, y'all individually. And walked away. I just left. And they took it as a rage quit. They were like, they won because I wouldn't sit down on a 3-1.
I told
Right?
you that he was that way. Yeah, they would have felt that. Yeah.
Yeah, they got together and planned some shit, and I broke it right on the fucking threshold. They were like, we need to talk to you. And I was like, no, you don't.
That is my
Got the
dream.
pizza.
That is
We
my
ain't got a
dream.
pizza, bro.
Hey, let me guess. These are Southern Democrats too, right? I'm just assuming. Oh, no, they're not Southern. I was about to
These
say.
are not Dixiecrats. These are old money European Democrats.
Yeah, I don't know if the Southern people do the
like
transgender
the ones
shit.
down here in the South get crazy because surrounded by red, and they get super fucking crazy down here. Super.
Okay, so yes, I get that. One moved to Atlanta so that she could be in a Democrat stronghold. The other moved to Kentucky to a relatively medium-sized town that's also a Democrat stronghold in that state. And the third one moved to California because he disagrees with Georgia. And I was like, okay, all right. Whatever you want to do, man. I'm not trying to stop you from doing what you want to do, but they are trying to stop me from doing what I want to do. So make your decisions based off of that.
Sasquatch, thanks for having me up. Joe, I'll check you later. Hey, John. See ya. 10th man, go fuck yourself.
Easy.
See you later, creepy fucker.
I think I'm fixing to ask my daughter if I can drink her Crown Royal. That's going to get bad.
Oh,
Whoa.
So we left off that with a lot of stupid going on.
I don't know.
Some
Stupid
shit.
shit.
I think we left off.
What are we doing now?
I was
video.
I was wondering, we had finished watching a stupid video with the stupid lady. I
I
think
got
we did.
plenty of videos. AJOT has us fucking hooked up.
Fuck?
Call 911.
Oh my god.
Call 911.
I'm gonna let it go slow this time. Pause it at contact. Jesus Christ. Wow.
How do you mess up that bad? Maybe they were having a medical.
Well, I was in an accident that was worse than that, and I wasn't actually in it because I got out of the car.
Okay.
So what went down is there's a spot in my county where there's an intersection right in front of a McDonald's. And the guy I was riding with was going to pull into the McDonald's. And as a DOT truck loaded with asphalt was coming into the intersection, his brakes literally blew out the bottom of the freaking truck. I saw the parts and pieces bounce off the freaking,
right.
You know, so like this was 2 seconds before contact. And I was in a 1992 Thunderbird, and they have the automatic fucking seatbelt thing that rolls up. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep. On the door. Yeah.
Right. So I saw that happen, and I reached over and put my foot down on the pavement and like dipped my head under the strap and stepped out of the car.
Very good.
And then covered, because I was in the middle of a 4-lane highway. I covered my head up and stood on one foot and covered myself as well as I could.
And
that
it
truck
snatched the car out right from under.
Oh, no, dude. No, it's worse. The car was making a legitimate legal turn when the red light was on red, and the truck lost its brakes and just plowed into the passenger side of that car. It drives it up into the parking lot of the fucking McDonald's, and the front left wheel was sitting on the seat I had been sitting in. The guy who's driving is a psychopath. Like, he's one of my best friends, but he's also insane. He gets out of the car, walks over and kicks the like rim of the truck and is like trying to get it to move. And I'm just standing there looking at him.
He was in the car throughout the accident. Yeah.
Everybody stops. No one moves. The light goes green. Everybody sits still. Not even the opposing lane moves. And I'm just standing there watching what's going on. Lonnie gets out of the car, goes around from the driver's side to the passenger side, starts complaining at the driver, getting him to back up. He backs up. Lonnie takes his hands and starts peeling metal out of that fucking seat to try to find me.
Oh, wow.
And I mean, like, this is absurd. Like, gorillas couldn't have done this.
Right.
Hugs and love, Izzy.
Cutting his fingers. Man is cut. Like, he cut tendons on his hands and shit doing this.
Right.
And keep in mind, I think I'm dead. I'm fucked. I'm dead. There's no way out of this. I see the car. I see my seat. I see the fucking metal. I see the tire. Obviously, I'm already dead, and nothing is, none of this matters, right? There just happened to be a cop in, like, I'm in a small town, so cops are everywhere. There happened to be a cop a few cars back. He pulls over, turns on his light, stops everybody, walks over and looks at me, and he goes, "You all right?" I'm like, well, like, just curled up in a ball. Yeah. He's like, "Can you get out of the road?" And I put my other foot down and I uncover my eyes, look around. Yeah, man. And I reached over and grabbed his shoulder, and he just turned and walked to the sidewalk. And I get over the sidewalk. And the whole time I'm doing this, Lonnie is still peeling that door out of that car. He's cut his fingers. There's blood like spurting around the fucking place because he's wounded himself. And he just real calmly is going, and I'm going to use Sasquatch instead of my actual name. He's like, "Sasquatch, Sasquatch, Sasquatch." And he's just peeling pieces of door out of this freaking seat, which is literally compressed into a single piece of metal with the floorboard because that's where the wheel stopped. Now, that's fucked up. That is really fucked up.
That's the night I got down on my knees, read the Bible.
Well, no, I'm from the Bible Belt, bro. I've read the Bible a bajillion times, but yes, sir, I'm not lying. I did take a little bit more interest in God, not because it changed my mind, but because what if I'm wrong?
I read a book, the Bible Code.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yes, Michael Drosnin. It's always been said that there's a code in the Bible, and this code it's encoded to tell the story of every one of us. However, you cutting out upstate?
Yeah.
Laters.
All right, be easy, pal.
Dinner
Peace
time.
out, brother. Thank you for coming.
Thanks for having me.
Laters.
No, go ahead, bro. Restream if you got it.
I remember I was reading a book. I was going to play my mom's lottery, but I finished the book before. The code, the so-called code that everybody's been talking about that was in the Bible. This Muslim cat, he's a mathematician over there. I can't remember exactly where he's from. He says he has the code for it because you needed, the thing was that you needed it to
Skip
be
code.
word for word. Yes,
Right,
it's going to be a
You have to
skip
have
code,
the right
but
Bible, the right numbers, the
yes,
right. Yeah,
but you had to have the right
Oh,
everything
my,
to
go
start
for it.
with. So he just put in the first, I think just the first 10 books because that was the easiest to get because they've been literally had to remember those verbatim. And whatever else the fuck he did. So this guy from over here in America, he's a journalist. He's an atheist, by the way, and he's gonna go over there and do a story on dude. And he assumes it's gonna be pretty interesting when he crushes them and that silly ideas and that these people come up with. So dude sends him the code. You know, he's got a computer and he puts in. He's watching at the airport before he gets on the plane. He's watching, and some big famous politician or something was kidnapped. So he puts that into the code into the computer, and it says that the guy was killed and by so and so or whatever. He gave details. He touched down and he forgot it. He done did that shit. He's getting his shit, getting ready in the airport, and sure enough, it say so and so found dead with the so and so and the details. And the guy, he said, blew his mind. He was like, it was so long before I could do anything because he'd been an atheist his whole life. He'd like, I never even considered it. And so he had to sit down and consider it. And then the other shit that's in there. Yeah, I remember when I went to play that lottery, I felt like this is trivia. Why do we play the lottery? Why do we do dumb things like this?
Maybe it's because of Cassandra.
Cassandra,
yeah, she had the chest with all of the horrible things and hope, and she opened the box and released everything, and
that was
she closed it. Here's the fucked up part. She closed it when the only good thing left in the box was still there. She kept hope. Hope is not permitted in the human species because it is the most dangerous disease possible.
Listen with that. Well, do y'all agree? Because that was some of the coldest shit you gonna hear tonight.
I'm sorry, dude. Sometimes I get philosophical.
Hope is the most dangerous shit.
It is. Think about it. What is it that causes prisoners to riot?
Hope.
That sweet
Belief that they
What is
can.
it?
I'm sorry. I already had some shit
I'm
in
not
my
done.
head, and I'm just talking. My bad. I was already in my head.
Okay,
Go ahead.
prisoners riot because of hope. Why do soldiers fight?
'Cause I hope they think they can win.
Right? So, I mean, hope is singularly the most dangerous thing humankind has ever considered.
We
It
would
has
agree
killed
with you.
more people than religion.
You got to stomp down that hope. Which what? If you're right, and I'm some authoritative government, and I need to maintain control, and I'm as smart as you are,
crush.
I understand how important it is to crush hope.
But it doesn't have
Therefore,
to be a government. Hold on, Joe. You're being too narrow. A government, yes. Any control method, any method by which you attempt to control a large group,
right.
you have to crush hope first.
Right. I was going to say, looking for very particular evidences of this. That's if it's the government, say our government, and they would have to tamp down hope. What would it look like when they do it? The first thing you would do is They could never win against authority. That'd be on the street and court. Authority must always win because you can have you challenging authority. That is the first step of the downfall. So authority must always win. And you can look for evidence of that. Authority always wins here.
Welcome in, Truth. Good to see you, brother.
What's up, y'all? How are y'all tonight?
Authority is what happens when a group of people takes power over an individual. Collectivism is not always the best answer, but usually is the least stupid answer.
I don't
You get
understand.
what I'm saying?
To crush hope.
Well, if you have an authority, that is a group exerting its force over an individual, correct? Or a smaller group, if you wish.
Or either. Yeah.
And in order to stop the smaller group from renegading and taking over the larger group, you have to crush their hope that that is possible.
What does it look like in today's modern society?
All right.
I want examples.
Do you see when Trump goes up and he does his speeches and then the Rock and Blue Angels fly over with their jets?
I'll take your word for it.
When he does a speech in Virginia and he has a aircraft carrier sail by at the time?
I've probably heard about it.
I mean, you get what I'm saying, though. It's an exhibition of power in the face of defiance, and that power crushes hope.
I could go a step further, and assuming Trump is doing these things on his own, it tells me a lot about the person who feels that he needs a ship or so and so to pass by behind him. It speaks to a huge amount of inadequacy.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I hear what you're saying, but consider it from a from a political perspective of showing power and control and exhibiting your capability of placing things in a place.
Right.
Every president in history has done this except for Joe Biden on some level. Look, Joe Biden, he did stage performances more than he did
I mean,
wild stuff.
Ronald
Reagan
okay, wait.
did
Let me get it out.
at the same time that they were invading Guatemala or some shit.
You'd say everybody in history has done it on some level. But have they done the thing? But yes, okay. But have they done the thing that makes them stand out, like Trump is doing? Like if everybody's doing it.
Why would you think that it makes Trump stand out? Do you not see Macron doing his speeches while the
No, American presidents, you said.
But sure, American presidents. When Grant gave his speech after the Civil War, he did it while some of the ironclads were sailing through particular harbors so that they could be reported by newspapers. And while he was giving his speech, he had the 7th Cavalry running fucking maneuvers outside of the goddamn White House.
The only modern, we went back so far with that one. The only modern shit I can
Jimmy Carter.
Yeah.
Jimmy Carter.
Bush showed a lot of
actually, it wasn't Jimmy Carter per se. I think it was more of like the people around Jimmy Carter that was like presenting him, because he wasn't a military president, in my opinion. Right?
Other people said that.
Sure. I'm not saying anything that's not known. I'm just.
He was not a military president at
right,
all.
Right.
He was
when he's doing his speeches,
very passive.
Right. When he's doing his speeches, the military presence that is taking place, the helicopters and the other shit that's going on, that was presented to the people. Right. That was a little different from most presidents that do this. Most presidents or leaders.
Again, I dispute that most presidents do it. Right. Modern examples. I got one. Bush. With all of that flying on
it's different for different presidents, bro. Reagan did it.
Examples. Yeah, go ahead.
Reagan was actually executing an active speech while the what was it, Bay of Pigs or what the fuck? No, it wasn't Bay of Pigs. It was it Panama? I can't remember. Anyway,
Panama.
He went on national television 2 minutes before the military thing was taking place, and
Right.
finished his speech 8 minutes after it was finished, or something, or 8 minutes before it was finished, or something like that.
I'm not
He
sure that
did it
necessarily is
specifically
the
as
same
an
thing.
execution, as a demonstration of power to the world, that the America can accomplish things without having to have its head of state present.
Yeah, but we
Okay.
was talking about the fucking inadequacies where a motherfucker need a boat flowing behind him. If he got a
No,
justifiable reason
sir,
for
no,
doing
sir.
it.
It's different. Not inadequacies. Here's the thing. Do you know how hard it is to time an aircraft carrier coming into port? That is a 40 fucking million pound ship, and it takes some timing. Hold on, Joe. I'm sorry. Truth be told, welcome to the show. What's going on, bro?
Chilling. Just listening, see what the hell everybody's doing, wanting to say what's up there. Especially my buddy Joe Cool over there. It was good seeing you out there, man, for sure.
Always, man. It's always a pleasure to see you, man. I feel like any motherfucker that picked up that camera and, you know, did that type of shit, you share a kindred, man. You do. It'll never change, man.
Oh
So, Sasquatch,
Hey, Witchy,
No.
what you think about it?
so I want to disagree with your premise that you destroy hope in order to gain control. I think you feed hope. I think that when people lose hope, they stop working. So what you do is you take control by feeding the hope that things will get better, like making campaign promises
You're
and
Six
setting
better so
up
far. Nikki Six better
platforms.
so far.
You're misunderstanding hope. Hope was not released into the world for you to have it. It was trapped in the box for the gods themselves. You're not permitted to have hope. And when you do, you are acting in the face of the gods themselves.
Well,
We heard
I
that
agree.
part.
Well, I agree and disagree with that. I mean, because I mean, hope.
I still think that most people who are in power do act against the face of the gods and do try to feed hope into people because, like you said, it's one of the most dangerous things. If people have hope for something better, they'll tolerate the worst conditions in the world. People in slavery were allowed religion because they had hope for the afterlife.
I just think Caucasian Sasquatch had to look at a damn poster of a little kitten with the word hope underneath it. And it's bugged me ever since. So
Have you ever read any of the Greek tragedies?
Sure, I had it one time.
Only all of
Read
them.
a bunch of them.
Talking to Fab. Yes. Actually, Witchy, this actually applies. You have? Yes. Have you ever
Oh,
noticed?
absolutely.
Have you ever noticed that in the Greek tragedies, the hope that exists is always fleeting and false?
Well, by definition, hope usually is fleeting and false.
By
Like
definition,
hope,
why?
hope isn't a truth; it's a desire.
Yes. And that makes it a fiction.
Right, just like rights and
That's-
freedom.
Yeah, not sure. That's disputing your point. though.
I'm just saying, according to the Greek myths, hope was trapped in the box and kept for the gods, not for man. When you exhibit hope, you are flying in the face of the gods and doomed to fail.
See, it's
Right,
about
and
one
that's
thing,
why
you're
they
talking
feed
about
us hope. That's why they
something
feed
else.
us hope, so that they separate us from the gods and doom us to failure.
Are you speaking
Do
of
you
the?
agree that they feed us hope, Sasquatch? Like she's saying, do you
No,
agree or disagree?
no. I think
Okay.
you imagine hope and you create that. The gods kept it for themselves. They Cassandra shut the box.
You
so that
keep
could
saying
have
that
it.
that doesn't is not a good rebuttal.
Have
but
you not
keep
read?
going to
All right,
it.
all right. If you've read Cassandra's story and you understand how, if I got the right person, Cassandra, right? Yeah, Cassandra syndrome. Right. Okay. Yeah. If you've read Cassandra's story, you know that the reason she opened the box was curiosity, and curiosity killed the cat.
Pandora.
I'm sorry. My bad. Fucking Pandora. You're right. My bad. I knew I was wrong. I just couldn't.
Okay.
Prove it
I
right.
was about to ask you, do you mean Pandora? Because I've never heard of Cassandra's box.
Fuck, I ruined everything. We can't even have this conversation anymore. Fuck.
No, and I hear what you're saying about Pandora's box, but what I'm returning with is that even though hope was denied us, people who want to control us, because you said people who want power and control squash hope. No, from what I've seen, they tried to feed it. Wardens will feed the hope in the prisoners that they're going to get a better meal if they end the riot.
Do you agree
The
or
presidents
disagree
create a
without referring to Cassandra's box? Do you
Pandora.
agree
My
or
bad.
disagree?
Pandora.
Fuck. Okay, Pandora's box. Do you agree or disagree?
Cassandra's a whole different conversation, bro. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
yes,
I fucked
yes.
everything up. We can't even have this conversation anymore. It's
You
my
know
fault.
it's logical. Fucking politicians feed us hope all the time. I don't
Yeah,
understand
but
the
it doesn't belong to
hesitancy.
them. Do
I
you
didn't say
honestly
she didn't
think
say it was. She said, "Do the motherfuckers feed hope?" The first thing to say is yes, they do feed
they
hope.
don't
Then
have it?
continue.
It's a lie. They don't have it in the first place.
I
It
didn't say
doesn't.
that they give hope. I
You
said
can't.
that
This
they
is the
feed hope. There's a
corner.
difference.
So if you're
Nobody can
talking
give you
about
hope. Nobody can
boxes,
give
I'm all
you
for it.
any kind of emotion or feeling. You have to do that for yourself. What they do is they lay out the foundation to feed hope so that people hope for something rather than facing reality.
They can
Man,
still,
there's all kinds of hopes out there. There's all kinds of hopes out there, Caucasian. You know
Hey,
that
Fab.
damn well as
Have,
anyone
have you read the story of Pandora?
God damn it!
No,
That
listen, man.
box. Hey, I've been in a lot of boxes. I've never had Pandora's box. I've never had the opportunity to open it.
God, I love Fat Daddy. No, what I'm getting at is like false hope is easy to seed. I can seed false hope all day, every day, and never lose anything because the only thing that'll happen is y'all realize I'm a liar. And that happens to politicians every day. If you're going to trust your politicians to seed you hope, you are trusting in a lie. They don't have it. They never did. And they want you to believe they do. And you believe it. And I'm sorry.
I think we're saying the same thing. We're saying they do what's necessary to make you grow or chase hope. Yeah.
Chase hope? Yes. But
She's
it's not real.
pretty nice. I liked Hope. I gave
Right,
her
but
hope.
I mean,
She was
but we always talk about our rights and freedoms, and those aren't real either. So we have to have the conversation without
Your
just-
rights are what you can do by yourself alone with no one else around. You have a right to do that. When someone else shows up and tells you you can't, you now have to defend your rights. Now what?
well, hell. As
I have
kids-
responsibilities. I don't have rights.
Wait. Before we go off for rights, I don't think that's a great example.
I
Let's
think-
say,
I think
hold on,
as
please.
humans, if we're told not to do something, we're gonna try to do it in a goddamn way. Honestly.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't disagree. Joe?
Yeah, if you're unable to defend them, your premise there is that you never had them in the first place. But then that means if I did defend them successfully, I must have had them. I'm not sure that alone proves anything.
I agree with what you're saying. That is actually a very subtle point that most people wouldn't understand the first time through. And because we've had this conversation a couple of times on it, you're not wrong. There is a certain amount of might makes right. But this actually comes into play with society, right?
Oh, wait, please. I want to.
Okay, all right, we'll back up.
I want to go somewhere. I want to go somewhere.
Okay.
Go
ahead.
I think there is a rights. I think people jump to mislabel them. I don't know why that is, because the definition they always come up with could not fit rights, and it's usually the same one. If you can take it away, it never existed, which is just I don't understand that.
I disagree. Rights by definition can be taken away and oppressed by a tyrannical system, regardless of whether it's a government or a religion or a town or whatever.
Right.
So can I throw out why I believe we don't have rights?
Sure. Wait. I think I got the final first. In the end, rights are going to be what is right. We keep trying to no. In the end, it's going to be what's right. It's right if someone is trying to rob the old lady next to me, 93 years old. It's right that I assist her. It won't be something that's that man-made or so and so that's been pre-labeled.
You're complaining. No, sir, Joe. It is correct, not right. You're using the wrong word. It is correct. It is moral. It is appropriate for you to help her. That is
Wait
not
a second. You know why the
that is what
wedding
rights
on the left
are.
hand, right? You know why the
No,
wedding
sir.
ring's on the left hand? Because marriage ain't right.
Is somebody talking? Because maybe I can't hear everybody again.
Yeah, I've got a wide range of microphone.
I'm sorry. I said, you know why the wedding ring's on the left hand? Because marriage ain't right.
You know how they say if you gotta explain it, it's not funny.
Yeah, I know, bro. I get
I
it.
know, that was bad.
Delivery is everything. Like, for instance,
Right,
why don't
right.
skeletons fight?
They don't have the guts.
Thank you, sir. That is
See, that's
excellent.
good delivery. See, routine.
Right. And here's the thing. You followed the formula. You delivered the answer well. And so there's some
Well,
people
that's-
out there in chat land that are giggling.
That's why I don't have a live show myself. There's no way I could do it.
That's funny.
You know, I once broke a motherfucker with a joke one night. Caldy saw it happen.
Holy shit.
Dude, that shit unraveled, didn't it? I want to go get it and review it. It was fucking excellent.
I think it's gone, but that was.
Oh, I
the
got it.
first-
No, I
that
still got it.
that
I was
was-
streaming that one from you up. No, actually, that was after yours. And when we came to my channel, he followed us over. You know, Brick Joe.
Yeah.
That was the first and only rage quit on my channel. Still going on for a year now, and no
We
one-
might have reviewed that. I might have.
I'm sure me and you have. I've done it a few times because people are like, "You made Brick rage quit." I said I did it with a joke, and they love that shit. A joke. You've heard this joke, so please don't kill it. And it's not a very good joke, but
so we'll make sure that you get
you
every
might
opportunity.
get busy with it anyway. Do you know what an Ubuntu tribesman is? It is a tribe in Africa. They live in grass huts. I'm done. Now, how many Ubuntu tribesmen does it take to screw in a light bulb? Anybody? You want to step in the trap?
I don't know how many.
Okay, so here's the thing. When you ask this question, if the person, first of all, the first thing they do, and I don't know why, is laugh before
I just
they do
laughed. I was
anything
muted,
else.
but I laughed.
Right?
I was
But
muted.
you did laugh. You heard it. You thought it was funny because you know where
still
this
think
is
it's
going.
funny, yeah.
It's a trap. It's obviously a trap, right?
Yes.
I baited it and waited for you to walk into it, and you didn't walk into it. Good job, Joe.
So
So,
no, you gave me a warning. That's why I was muted, right?
right.
Yeah.
But it was funny. It's funny. Just that thought process by itself is hilarious.
Yes.
Okay.
Here's what do they call a black pilot? It's the
Hold
same
on.
thought
Let me finish.
process. You ain't got to finish. I mean, I don't have the punchline, but it's the same way you think.
No.
It makes you
Yeah.
fill in on your own. It's the same philosophy there.
Right. You fill it in. And so you determine what the answer is yourself, and your reaction tells everyone else what the answer that you've decided is.
Yeah.
So I tell him this joke. I told him, I can prove you're racist. You won't be able to deny it. I said, I can, but here's the fucked up thing. I can tell you another joke and prove you're misogynist, and I can prove you're also transphobic. And he's like, that's bullshit. There's no way. And so I told him the Ubuntu joke, and he answered it after laughing for a few minutes. And it's like, you're racist. It only takes one. You explain to them how a light bulb works. They're human. They're perfect. They're just like you and me. They just screw you in. And here's the fucked up thing. He laughed for a solid 3 minutes afterwards, interacted with us for like 7 minutes, and then slowly realized what had just happened.
Perfect, right?
And then he left. He unsubscribed from me, from Colby, from everyone else on the panel, and didn't come around Dusty's for like 3 weeks.
Came back in chat calling me a racist. I was like, dude, I don't even know you.
He's the racist. He proved it.
Who's the guy you did the Ubuntu joke on? Who did it?
Brick.
Oh, Brick is the one who
Brick
fell
Foundation.
for it?
Yes, he went for it hook, line, and sinker. And here's the thing: I was a pint and a half deep when I did it. I told him. I was like, dude, you do not want to fuck with me. Like, this is not the time. He just resubscribed to me January 1st as a New Year's resolution.
Yeah, no, he's bad. You got him with that shit.
Good Lord. But here's the thing, Joe. Like, me and you, we disagree on a lot, right? Like, there's a whole bunch of like philosophical shit and like political shit and stuff that we disagree on. You reckon we can sit down and smoke a joint together and not fight?
And not fight? No. I mean,
No, we'll
Right.
argue. I don't think we'll come to fist fights and
no,
shit.
no. I mean, that is worthless to me. I don't want the agreeable moment. We have enough of those. That is no achievement that we sit down and not actually.
didn't
You
say
know
it
what I
was.
want? You say, do you ever think a moment? My answer clearly is no, because what I seek is the truth between you and that guy, whether it be you or any other friend in that
Okay.
room. We need to come together at the truth of a thing. I'm not happy if a motherfucker. What?
You misunderstand my statement. I was talking as humans. We can sit down and like share a coffee or some shit, and have a conversation, and it not be an absolute fucking bloodbath.
Oh,
You reckon we could do that?
If what we got going on now, I don't know, because what we got going on is now has always been going on in my lifetime. So if there's a bloodbath going on now, there always has been. So, and it probably has always been. No, nigga, I said it was between me and you, and then you changed it to all
I said
men.
between me and you. This is the premise that we were discussing. Was like
fucking
the
said all
political
men.
situation is as it is. You
Yes.
will always agree with your side, how you want to do it, and what all of that. That's your choice. I don't have an issue with that. And I will agree with my side, and I'll do it my way and how I want
This
to.
is the question I was answering, and you interrupted me. This
I'm
is the
talking
question
about
I was
personal.
answering.
No, the question I asked was personal. You, Joe Cool, me, Caucasian Sasquatch, sit down, meet, shake hands, have a conversation, and not end up in a fist fight.
Okay, literally, no, I would not take it literally, but you didn't mean that. I think you're trying to draw me astray with those
No,
last
sir.
two words. Let me finish anyway. You said, do I end up in a fist fight? Of course I know we would never end up in a fist fight.
Thank
I
you.
must
That's all.
assume-
That's it.
No,
That's
no,
all.
no. Can I finish? Without you anticipating what I'm gonna say next and anxiety kicking in and all of that shit. This is what I'd rather. We sit down and we be men. This is what men do, because men don't have fucking fears when they converse and all that old crazy shit and see fights and shit
The
around
fuck
the
are you
corner.
talking about, Joe? Stop
You
that.
won't
shit.
know if you keep interrupting.
No, sir. You don't get to assume what I'm experiencing. You
Sure
don't
I
get
do.
to tell me
I do
what
it
I
all
know.
the time.
No, you don't. No, sir. You don't.
I get to
You
make
get
any
to say what you
assumptions
think.
I want about you or
You
anyone else.
told
It's
me to
just a
stop making
thing.
assumptions. I'm telling you the same thing. Stop making assumptions.
No. You can give me
Yes.
advice.
Yes.
But I'll do as I
Stop.
please. You know that. And I will continue to make assumptions. I call
Absolutely.
it discernment. If it, offends you, I'm
You
so
call
sorry.
it discernment. I'm telling you, you're trying to read my mind and you're wrong. And I can't help that.
You're allowed to say that. You can wait till I finish my sentence to say that. The fact that you cannot and that you interrupt says more. It says it will never have that fucking cup of coffee that you're talking about, because I'm not going to change. If you telling me, because here's what I hear. Please don't. I know your nature. If you got to mute. Here's what I see. And this doesn't change anything. I love you to death. If I loved you all this long, I'm going to continue loving you. Whatever fear you have, I do not understand. Motherfucker, if I see a motherfucker, you or anyone else, and you in particular, we'll keep it to you, that doesn't see right and wrong, people committing violence, and whether it's justified. In particular, I'm giving the one thing here. It's all the shit that Trump says and does. It promotes violence, in my opinion. And if I see that my friend is outright supporting him or unable to discern and see his crafty fucking tricks, and I know my friend is under that spell like a cultist of Paul, yes, that conversation will come up because I love you. It won't be because I won't. I don't. All right.
Are we good?
We've been good before I started that shit.
Okay. I don't like Trump. He's a shyster. He does nefarious shit all the time. He never actually means what he actually says, and that's unusual in a politician to that extent. I don't trust a word that comes out of his mouth, and I think he
Well,
is
that's a
about as
good thing.
duplicitous as anyone can be.
All right. Now,
I'm not a Trump supporter in that sense.
okay. Okay. Two things.
Trump is not a conservative.
Okay.
I don't care. That doesn't matter whether you believe me or not. Trump
Okay,
is
good.
not-
I was going to say,
he's-
allow me my
he's-
shit. Some of that I
Trump
believe.
ran on
some
a
of it I
mid
don't.
90s liberal agenda. He won a Republican nomination based off of Bill Clinton's policies for the most part. That
You
being
like
said,
Clinton's policies?
that's not conservative, and that is not what I agree in. However, given a choice between a cadaver, Kamala, and Trump, I'll take a bull in a china shop, because it might not be my asshole, but at least it's not your asshole.
Here, you'll
That's
understand.
it.
You'll understand why. Why I first of all, some of that I believe, and some of it I don't. I know you think he's a liar and blah blah blah, and some of it I don't believe. I do think you must and do support Trump because of your views, and
I
I think
support the federal government defending our border. I support the federal government taking whatever motions necessary, provided they are constitutional, to secure freedom and security and peace in the homeland.
as long as they're constitutional. Let me ask you this.
Yes, constitutional. I'm a constitutional conservative. That if I had to define myself, I would define myself as a constitutional
You
conservative.
think every one of these immigrants has the right?
No, sir, stop.
Let me
Not
ask a
everyone.
question.
Not
What? That's
everyone.
that
It's
anxiety
hashtag not
stuff I
all.
was talking about again. That's that anxiety stuff I was talking about.
No, sir, you don't get to define me. Stop it. Stop trying to tell me what I am. I'm telling you, you are using absolutist terms, and I'm not going to accept it. Not everyone, not every single immigrant / yada yada. No, hashtag not all. Now continue and tell me what you were thinking.
I'll start over. I'll just make that a habit and start over. You feel you must interrupt. I'll just try and maintain my shit and just start over every fucking time. Because it's just a question. I don't know why I gotta fucking get penalized.
Every absolutism will not be
answer my
permitted.
question. Oh well,
Answer an
just
absolute
because
question.
you know what? There is a such thing as decorum, young man. And if you had any, you was that you
It's
would
funny
say,
because it
I
seems like
can't
this is my
answer
channel
that
and not
interrupted
yours.
again. But what is your point?
Because
That you
keep
don't
saying
have
things
to
I
have
disagree
decorum
with.
on your. You don't know because I can't say them. How do you know you disagree?
Every single immigrant. No, sir. I do not agree that every single immigrant,
At
anything.
what? Every
ever.
single immigrant. What? Well, how do you know? Every
Anything,
single
ever.
immigrant. Every
Because
single
they're good ones,
immigrant.
they're bad ones.
Every single immigrant breathes and takes a shit. What do you think, Sasquatch? You see why an adult just sits
If you
back and
wish
let
to
a
continue
motherfucker.
being a moron, continue. That's a silly question, and you know it. I wish to have a real conversation and
No,
not
you
about
don't. You
absolutism.
would truncate every fucking word I said if you wish to have a real conversation.
No, not every word, just every single and absolutism.
No. Listen, man, like
Yes.
I gotta teach a child. Can I have a while without you interrupting?
I'll tell you what. Here, you got 3 minutes, bro. Have fun.
That's more childish shit.
What the fuck is oh shit, my bad. I didn't mean to hit that button. I was trying to hit this button. Is everything I do childish because I disagree with you?
No, everything you do is fear-based. For
No,
some reason
I'm
or
not
another.
afraid of you. I'm not afraid of anything you have to say. I'm willing to have this
Clearly you
conversation.
are.
You wish to curtail
Keep
me with
saying
your
that
language.
you're willing to have a
No, sir.
conversation. I
No,
give you 2
sir.
words and you jump
You
in.
don't get to define my position by redefining it. I simply won't allow it. You keep saying every single and all and absolutes, and I don't deal in
Do you
absolutes.
understand that I was merely asking a question?
Yes,
I wasn't.
but I can't answer it
Yeah.
unless the question is correctly asked, and you kind of be a little
I'm
off the
sorry,
reservation.
but I
Okay,
don't
good.
live in your body and know what question you think is okay. You could let me finish, and that way I
See,
can
we-
learn what you think is okay. Otherwise, I'm going
Absolutism
to
is not
keep
okay.
interpreting the question. Well, let's see. Fuck. I got to do all of this. I swear I got to get some ass if I got to fucking go through all this like we fucking.
I love you, bro.
Do you believe that every immigrant
No.
in the United States has the right to due process? That was the question.
Due process is abbreviated for people who are not legally here. I'm not sure exactly what the level of abbreviation is. As I understand it, they get a day in court to determine whether or not they are here through asylum or some legitimate system. When that is determined, they are then either deported or placed back in their home.
Very good. Can I assume
Not
that
changed.
you believe?
I finished?
Relax. Oh, I thought you were.
I
I'm sorry.
finished.
You go. Yeah. Okay.
If that's not the case, I'm sorry, and I was unaware. I can't help the things I don't know about. But that is my understanding of the due process that they deserve, that they get, that they have a right to.
Right. Okay. So from that, can I assume that you believe that man determines what rights are?
Ultimately, yes.
Okay, you don't believe in that God given rights and all that shit.
I do believe in God-given rights, but I believe it is in the hand of man that those rights are kept.
If not you, what man?
Me, you, Caldy, and anyone else that is involved.
Agreed, then we couldn't give him over to some white dude from the 1800s we've never fucking met. We couldn't give him over to him because he may
What do you
say
mean?
anybody who's not us. Because
So you're
this
talking
guy
about
may.
founding fathers?
I'm talking about some guy who, or any lawmaker who decides that, you know what, you do have a right, Joe, to free speech, but only on Tuesdays and Thursdays. We can't give our what we think are right is over to another man because he may be that type of guy.
Do you vote?
No.
No? Okay. Wait. Okay. I'm sorry. I apologize for asking. I know why you don't vote. My bad. There's nothing against you, but okay. Hypothetically speaking, if I'm a voter, right?
Right.
This individual votes for their representatives, correct?
Yes.
Are they not signing over their extension of rights to that representative?
I think they are. I think they're
They
getting
are.
for what they sign up for. Yeah.
Exactly. So what's the difference between signing over the rights to an individual who will represent you today versus an individual who represented your thought process, I don't know, fucking 1800? As long as it agrees with your thought process, does it not still represent your
I
thing?
would agree. I would agree with all of that, which is why my position is you cannot give up your rights. Man cannot have your rights.
And so we reach a point of agreement and we're still having that cup of coffee.
That's when
Love
you
you,
take
Joe.
a sip. That's when you take a sip. We
Yeah,
talk like
yeah,
that,
right,
hit the
right. And then we
sip
go
and hit
into
the
something about
blind.
aliens or
Yes,
fucking
yes.
giant birds or
That's the
something.
conversation I want exactly. That's
Hey,
what I'm
this shit's
talking about
fucking
the
beautiful,
morning
bro. I
on the
love
back
you.
porch. Birds chirping. I'm at your crib in my vision. We on some enclosed back porch with hummingbirds and shit chirping around in the back, sipping on coffee and shit.
I need a drink. Hey, Joe, keep this shit
Yeah.
hold down.
Joe,
Right. Yeah.
I've actually got a question for you, man.
Yeah.
First off, good to meet you, sir.
Nice to see you as well.
I know you're an auditor.
Close enough.
Well, yeah, close enough. Yeah.
I'm a cop watcher. You know, cats like me think there's a distinction between auditors get all the views and go indoors. Cop watchers be on the streets filming cops. Man.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here's my thing, though.
Yeah.
It's not really. This is not like a gotcha question or nothing.
There's
like
no such thing. There's
no, I mean, no, there really isn't. But but like when the BLM riots and stuff like that happened around the country,
yeah,
and of course that's their fucking First Amendment right to do that. Whatever they
Right.
want to do, you can go out there and protest.
Right.
Here in Lee County, the sheriff said you can protest, but you can only protest on this little patch of land in front of courthouse.
Right.
That's it. I just wanted to know, like, do you guys like, how do you guys see that shit?
Joe, that's all yours. I'll get to you in a second, Isaac.
I mean, yeah, and I'm not like, I don't hate First Amendment or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, all this other shit happened, but here in Lee County, they were like, no, you can go right here in this one little section and nothing happened.
Listen, nothing's changed. I went out to an ICE protest a couple months ago now, and it's going on today. My friends go there and they live stream every day. And they said you are only allowed to protest in this little box, and they made a little concrete barrier, and you had to stay within there to protest. and you can only protest between the hours of 9 and 6. Anyone
What a bunch
outside
of
the
fucking
box,
losers.
yeah, anyone outside the box gets
You
arrested.
can't
and goes to
you
jail.
can't protest to think outside the box unless you're in the box type shit.
Yes, yes. You got to prove
have to-
that you're in the
You gotta
box.
stay in the bounds if you want to try to reach out the bounds. What? No, they want to keep you in the box while you're trying to get out the box.
Fucking crazy.
God, crazy. I
so
took a
that's-
huge dose of shrooms though, so I'll be here.
This is going to be great. Joe,
I've
have
been
you
on
met
them all day, but I took a big ass fucking cap like.
have you met Isaac, Joe?
I don't think so.
All right, Joe Cool. This is Isaac Mann. Isaac Mann. This is Joe Cool.
Nice to
Joe
meet you,
Cool
Isaac.
is going to peel your brain like an onion. Just get used to it. It'll be fine.
If allowed, I absolutely will. Oh yes.
I'm on my
yeah.
last drink, so. they sure-
Excellent. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Do you have an opinion on the situation at hand?
I have not heard that. I only saw the open panel grab bag topics, so I don't really know that.
Do you have a topic?
As a guest, yeah, you have a topic. It's grab
What was the
bag,
topic
baby.
you were on?
Well, we were discussing rights and wrongs and lefts and you know
Okay,
stuff.
then the rights should be we should be able to take mushrooms, and every human on Earth should understand the humility, the empathy, and the all that comes with mushrooms. They should fucking understand that. Take that shit and understand it. That's my opinion.
Let me ask your opinion.
I've done it for 6 years, so.
How do we
Yes.
get those, how do we get those mushrooms to the masses?
Wait.
You're right.
listen.
You're right.
Get the mushrooms.
I'm in a county where it's legal, so.
Listen, I know I'm just meeting you, but I'm the hardcore Republican up here on the panel. And I'm just wondering if you support, it's my contention that we really need Greenland for the security of the nation, even if militarily. Do you support this, or
I don't
are
know
you-
enough to know
are you
about
American
Greenland,
or
but
not?
I know that it's like at a very crucial point where we could have military like drone or not. We could have military like radar. We could have military 3-dimensional, 4-dimensional cameras. We could see everything from there. It might help in the mid ground. I don't know much about it.
May I?
Yeah. Good.
All right, we've been in negotiations for Greenland for the past 100 years.
Oh.
This isn't new. This is not something that should have even really made the news, except Trump decided to make it news. We've been offering like money for Greenland for the past 100 years, off and on. I think the last time was in like the mid.
And they have a population of like 200. What?
Like 56,000.
Oh, if it's okay.
All right, so
I just want to say none of you sons of bitches were crying about the Louisiana Purchase.
Hold
None
on,
of
before
you
we go.
cried
I
about
wasn't
the
there.
Louisiana Purchase.
And matter of
No
fact,
one
this fits
cared
right
when
in there.
Alaska got bought. All of a sudden, Greenland. Oh,
Wait. This
oh
is
my
interesting.
God, it's Greenland. We can't do it. Oh my God.
Joe.
Well, I'm thinking
Caldy,
there's some
you met Caldy?
technology that could use there.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Okay,
think.
good.
Listen, get serious. Don't you niggas get nervous?
I ain't getting nervous.
I think that the fact that I should ask and not assume. Do you guys don't see a distinction this time with our a way of acquiring Greenland? You don't see it nothing different? Either one of you?
No. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Go ahead.
No. Look at the fucking Virgin Isles. Guess what got sold? The Virgin Isles.
Not
We bought
Greenland.
them
We
from
were
Greenland.
talking about. We were
How
talking
much
about
they
Greenland.
sold
No,
them for?
Caldy has a point. Hold on, Caldy. Let me check. Let me handle this.
$25 million. They
Yes.
sold the Virgin Isles.
I'm
Another
not sure
word.
what they got to do with it.
I know Joe's not up on this. Hold on, let me get him there. Okay, so what was it, like 90 years ago or so? The Daneland came up short on some money. They sold the Virgin Islands to us for $25 million. They balanced their books. Everything's back square. Now the Virgin Islands are American province, protectorate, one of them. Anyway. This is not unprecedented, is my point. Not only have we purchased land previously, Louisiana purchased Alaska, a handful of others, but we've specifically purchased land from Daneland And it was in the same negotiation package that we were negotiating for Greenland, and they didn't agree with it. Here's the really fucked up part that you're not going to like, Joe. The people in Greenland don't get a choice.
Yeah, that's weird. Where are they ran by? The people in Greenland.
Whoa. I don't want to go on too far to another thing. I haven't addressed this thing.
Sorry, that's what I
I
was wondering.
still was asking, do you not see a difference? I think the answer clearly is that you do not, because you're giving me examples of what you think is happening right now. Can you give me an example of when we said we are no longer asking, we're taking it? Greenland, we're talking about, even militarily.
Are you familiar with the Panama Canal?
This better be Greenland. Go ahead.
So when the Panama Canal was
I
started,
am familiar with the history, by the way. This will have nothing to do with what we're talking
yes, it does. Yes, it does, because it has to do with methodology and technique and the way you go about acquiring territory. Understand, Panama is not American currently.
I know the history, but if you
okay,
what? Well, you can say what you got to say.
We purchased it and then gave it its freedom back. It gave it its enfranchisement back because it was capable of being one of the most powerful countries in the world because it had the canal, and it's currently screwing that whole thing up. But that's beside the point.
So
When we acquired the Panama Canal, we made an offer for it. They denied it. I think we doubled it or like added another 50% or whatever. And they accepted it, took the money, and then tried to deny it. Right? At that point in time, we sent troops in and just occupied the fucker until they got over it.
So you're saying this is like Greenland because we've already paid for it. They've already taken the money and now they're reneging. Is that what you're saying? Is that why you brought up the Panama Canal?
With Greenland, we are in the negotiation stage of purchasing.
They
right?
said no.
Yep, like 1860, 1890, 1960, 1975, 1990.
No.
Let me finish. And then now we have made another offer. Whether they accept it or not is still up in the air. Trump.
It is not. They said no. It is not up in the air. Why do you say that? They've made it
No, they
clear
haven't.
no.
The negotiations are not completed. It is old business on the books until it is, regardless of what they said this year. Negotiations will continue in the future until the old business is concluded.
Okay,
Is
That's
it
their law.
negotiations or is
That's
it
not ours.
bribery?
Joe,
Fuck that
that's
they've
not our
said
law.
no.
That's their law.
Fuck that they've said no until, damn it, we make them say yes. This shit will continue. This is your argument?
What I'm
And only
saying is
that, and at the same time, the
negotiations.
president has told
You're
him,
not
if you say
listening
no,
if you're
we're going to
speaking.
take it. It is not up for
No, that's not
negotiation,
what
the
he
president
said. He
says.
said we can do it the hard way or the easy way. The hard way
means I'm
is
gonna take it. That's the
$500
hard
million.
way.
You're not
No.
listening.
No,
You've
he
not
said
conversated.
military. He said military. Why do
We
you
already have impunity in Greenland. We have 6 fucking army bases. We have 4 fucking deep water harbors in Greenland.
and he's
We
saying he's
own this.
taking it.
You're not going to take it. No
Okay.
one's going to take it because it's the
Are we-
American possession.
Are we
No-
fighting
So you
against
saying we already
MK
own it?
Ultra?
Why are we offering money to Sasquatch for something
Because
we
we wish
already
to
own?
own the entire land. We don't want to simply be there at their discretion. We would rather be there by our discretion. And so we offer them money. We negotiate.
For what?
Joe.
You said
That's
we
all
own
this
it.
is. We did not. I did not.
bribery.
You did not say we own it.
Okay, then.
I say
Back to where we were.
occupy
They
with
threatening
impunity.
to take it militarily. Have you not
We
seen
had
that?
it militarily. Joe, you're misunderstanding. We already possess it.
Well,
We
when I
have
asked
no-
you 2 seconds ago, do we possess it? You said
No,
no.
you asked if we owned it. I said no.
We possess the land.
Look at your dodge like you don't
we
understand the
have-
distinction. You should be
We
embarrassed, bro.
have as many troops there as there are citizens.
Who's
because
talking
we
about how many troops are there? Look at how ain't you fucking
Joe.
embarrassed way over there in the parking lot, dodging the fucking conversation, off in the
not.
snow drift somewhere. You
You've missed
are.
the point
You're doing your
entirely.
best not
No,
to
you
communicate
are.
here.
You've missed the point entirely.
And
The
come
we
on,
have-
trying your best. I'm making the point.
History. This is what I'm talking about. History. We're talking treaties. We're talking agreements. We're talking about countries making fucking agreements back and forth with each other, negotiations and stuff.
I'm asking questions
How many?
about
Let
today.
me ask you,
You're
Joe,
telling me about
how
the
many
past.
U.S.
Only
servicemen are in Greenland?
God damn, excuse me, Lord. It doesn't matter. Why do you keep
Oh.
diverting?
Oh, I'm not diverting. I'm asking a legitimate question. You refuse
What it
to.
has to do? You have not answered my question for
Get
10
off of
minutes.
your high horse and have
I'm
the
just
conversation.
asking you to answer
Stop
my
with your
question.
anxiety and trying to change your.
You're so brilliant. It's all a diversion.
Asking a question and you refuse to.
Wait.
acknowledge the
I've
question
been trying to
exists.
ask a question for 10 minutes about Greenland right now.
Yes.
You're the
And I'm
one
trying to
talking about
answer
the
it. You
1800s
won't
and shit.
All right, rephrase the question. Let's start over.
Joe,
What's the question
go ahead.
about the so-called
Yes.
Greenland
Let's assume because Sasquatch wants to play girls. Be nice, Joe.
thing? I'm just trying
Let's
to go.
assume. You're doing well. Let's assume, for the sake of my hypothetical, that we don't own Greenland.
You don't.
And that Trump is saying, oh, we're gonna own it, whether you like it or not. If you don't take the fucking money, you get the lead. We're gonna drop
I never
bombs.
said that. That's bullshit.
This is a
Where are you
hypothetical,
getting
nigga.
Hypothetical, yes.
Okay, all right.
Fucking-
My bad. I apologize. I'm a little drunk. No, my bad.
He says, I'm
Gotcha.
gonna use the military, the niggas right behind you. I only need 3 of them, and I'm gonna take this shit, make you sign the shit, and it will be ours. Let's assume Trump says
I
something
get that,
like
but
that.
he wouldn't bomb it because he wouldn't want to contaminate.
Well,
and
let's
blow
not
up
say
all
off
the
a
shit.
bomb.
That would be completely,
I bet you
completely
he'd want to do it like a tactical mission.
What do we think? That's just fair, guys.
In that situation, Joe Cool, has that not happened throughout history to where someone
Are you
says,
dodging me again? Or you weren't dodging it first? Can you answer my question before you go into a fucking 1773 story? Is it wrong right now in 2025?
To do what? To
shit
try
I
to-
just described. To tell a nigga you get the gun, you get the gold or the lead. Is that not wrong? Like, why
It's
y'all
wrong.
acting
It's wrong.
weird?
My family had 200,000 acres of California. They got bought out by the government.
I don't know. I
But
don't
they
know.
act like they don't understand what I'm talking
It is
about.
clearly,
here's the
clearly unconstitutional. Yes.
Yes.
It is wrong.
But
Chuck.
if you're looking at the
No.
if you're
There is
looking
no
at-
exception to that. He's right.
If
To
you're looking
put
at
people to the gun because they disagree with any particular thing is wrong. Period. Thank you, Joe.
I'm happy.
No, it's a long story. My family had 200,000 acres from 1906 in California, and they got bought out by the government and chased out.
Right. And what year you said?
What up?
1906. My grandpa was born,
06. Okay.
and he
What I'm
had,
getting
he
at
had
is
200,000 acres. Yeah, crazy story. But the government ran them out, and then one cousin got it, and they own it. They're multi-billionaires now.
I'm just saying, I guarantee you, if we go back to the papers of the Louisiana Purchase over in France or something like that, they're saying terrible things like that.
No. France wanted us to buy Louisiana because they needed the money to finance the Napoleonic Wars. They requested it. It was different. Panama was as close as you can get to an analogy for the modern Greenland. We already had troops there. We were already more or less occupying it. It was more or less not really actually an American possession until we actually paid for it. But we paid for it, and then they told us to fuck off, and we were like, no. And it was an American protectorate for what, the next 100 years or whatever?
First, we did give it to them at one
We
point.
There's
paid-
all
yeah.
these aspects, right? But there's also the
that we get
aspect
to
of the
use
human
it at a
mind.
certain
If
road
we all
that we
took
get to use it.
psychedelic mushrooms, we would understand the empathy and the sympathy, and we would understand how to be human.
That's why I asked those questions, because your mushrooms.
None of this will matter anymore.
Well, because
Yeah.
you said you were doing mushrooms, that's why I asked the questions to see where motherfuckers' hearts was at.
Yeah, it hasn't started hitting that hard yet, so it's kind of I'm
Sounds
still
like
waiting.
wind.
I'm waiting.
Joe, I think you'd like Isaac if you could like sit down and talk to him one to one for a while.
I
You'd
don't
think
doubt it.
he's nuts,
No, I'm
but at the
crazy.
same time, you'd like him.
But no, think about it. If all this clashing's happening and everyone's fucked up in their mind, if we could find some peace in our mind and solitude with some mushrooms and we spread it, like we can make millions and millions and millions and millions and millions
You've
of
gone
pounds
a
of
bit
beef.
off topic, bro.
No, but I'm saying no. If we can make
You are.
millions of pounds of beef, we can make millions of pounds of psychedelic mushrooms, bro.
Hey, Sasquatch.
Yes, sir.
I dropped you something in the back that I think is explain the whole situation to us.
I think
right?
it's connected. I'm not trying to go off topic. My bad.
I
Very
hear you.
good.
I hear you, and I'm not angry. I'm not bitching shit over here. Love each and every one of you like brother to sister.
I truly believe that this video is going to describe exactly the true reality of the situation.
Cool.
Yeah, no, this is fucking savage, dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
Quick smoke, bro.
Joe, are you familiar? What's his name? What's that dude's name? Hold on. Jimmy Carr. Are you familiar with Jimmy Carr?
Yeah, I am a fan. Yeah,
Have you seen the Jimmy Carr skit that he did?
not recently. I ain't seen nothing.
Okay. All right. Well, this is a recent one. So he is doing a stand-up bit, and there are some Danish people in the audience, and he's doing his bit, and they start kind of heckling at him about the Greenland Purchase and whatnot, and they ask him some questions, and that's where we enter this particular situation. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna keep the face up because I only get half of a short on this screen for some stupid reason.
Should you sell it? Well, you've got the alternative is they take it. So, I mean, no offense to your fine military. Okay, why don't we just have a quick game? I'm just going to ask a question. Hands up, who has a military where they can't even afford blanks, they've just got to say bang? Yeah, it's you, isn't it? It's fucking you. Bang. Yeah, Greenland's got. Well, you sold them the American Virgin Islands, right? Yeah. You sold them that. And what'd you get for that? How much? 25 million for the British Virgin Islands. Okay, who's the negotiating team? What? We didn't put the fucking autistic boy on the case, did we? What the? So when was this? Was it 100 years ago? Even fucking 25 million is. You had a holiday home and you fucking sold it. What, sorry?
You used to say tactics back then. There was a Trump back then.
There was a Trump back then. The same tactics.
Yeah, the pressure to either sell it or they would take it.
Sell it or they would take it. Okay, well, fucking sell it. Have you learned nothing? You could militarize. Some people are anti-war, but if you're anti-war, you better get on board with being very pro-suppression. Fuck. How many people are there in Greenland?
57,000.
57,000. Yeah, give me a more accurate figure. Is your name Alexa? You're good at this.
All right. So I think the point there is, and I'm going to stand on my square of negotiations as long as like I said, this is the Danes laws involved. Old business before new business. Until they close negotiations with the U.S., they can't enter negotiations with anyone else. That's their laws, right? So until they close negotiations with us, we're still in negotiation. Now, never mind that we got 5 military bases and 3 deep water harbors over there. Never mind that there's more servicemen than there are actual Greenlanders. And never mind that they're actually owned by another country and they don't make their own laws. What I'm getting at is,
I come up on the west side. I know what you're getting at. It's gang shit. You're trying to tell me it's okay. I've been seeing it all my life. The most powerful nigga
their
take
laws,
it.
Joe.
And I've seen a soft nigga. I've seen people tell them, listen, you better take it, man. Them niggas will kill you. And I'm not endorsing it. You know, I might have when I was younger. I'm too old to endorse it then, and I won't endorse it now. It's wrong. The niggas should be able to say no. It's slavery. Or the way we
So
talk
far
about
they have.
Donos. So far they have.
They have said no, and we
So
have
it's-
not forced the issue.
Oh, really?
When we set up our
we
bases,
haven't forced the issue?
when we set up our bases,
read
they
what Trump
requested
said?
us.
Did you read what
They were-
Trump said?
They were easy way, hard way is what he said. He didn't say nothing about a bullet, bro.
I didn't say something about a bullet, man. He went into the I'm no longer considering peace because you
That's not what he
didn't.
said.
Because hold on, because you
He's in
didn't give me.
negotiations, bro.
What did he say? Because you didn't give me the Nobel Peace Prize, therefore I'm no longer considering peace. What the fuck? Twisted
But
fuck
that,
says
that have to
that.
do with Greenland. That has nothing to do with Greenland. Okay, let's back up. Hold on. I got a totally
Well,
different track.
they
Let's take a different angle.
Denmark, Greenland, or whoever the fuck it
We're
is.
not going to attack Denmark. That's ridiculous. Don't be silly.
Wait, what was silly about what I said? Because there's
Attacking
more.
Denmark is they're okay. Wait, let's back up just a hair. We'll get to Denmark. I promise I'll go to Denmark. But first, we're talking about Greenland. If you are considering a military action in Greenland, who do you attack? Who is your enemy, and what are your targets?
Are you serious? You get fucking 12 officers with guns and they go in and they take over the town. It takes about 30 minutes.
But who's the target? What are we taking over?
You can take over the town hall. It's 56,000 niggas. You can take it over in 10 minutes. Any
I
big
think you
building
could
they
do it
want.
with a phone call, Joe. I don't think that's
Of
military.
course. You asked me militarily. What do I
What are the
say?
targets?
Phone
That's my
call
question.
wasn't
There are no targets in Greenland that are not American.
okay.
I mean, the bases would be the targets from exterior threats, correct?
I know that there's 56,000 motherfuckers in Maywood, which is a tiny suburb. There's no need for military.
Okay, so a military action wouldn't take place against Greenland. It would take place against Daneland, correct?
I don't know because you
They are the
said
ones
so.
who own it and make these decisions. If we are going to act militarily, we would have to act against a NATO ally.
I agree, but it doesn't mean we wouldn't do anything militarily against and on Greenland.
Well,
Thank you.
hold up real quick, gentlemen. Just to let you guys know, France has sent like 2 guys, and I think there's 5 other people from the European nations.
This is Sparta.
Yeah, to fight it. Continue.
That is an interesting thing. So you know how Sparta handled allies?
Allies? I don't remember Sparta having. I guess they did. have
Sparta
some
was
allies.
very isolationist, but they did have allies. And when an ally would come to them and say, "Hey, we need an army," you know what Spartans did?
Tell me.
They would pick one of their better generals and send one guy to go build an army in that city, and it worked. It worked for like 1,000 years. Any city that had a Spartan leading their army would win. If you were attacking another city and you had a Spartan, you'd win.
Sir, I see where you're going.
Why would we endorse this mob shit in Greenland? What the fuck is that about?
But I do have a question about that. If we're going off of the Spartan thing, did you not just see what happened to Maduro, where people were throwing up from
Okay, I hear you.
Yeah.
None of that. We're not even going down that road. That's immaterial to the
Sorry
conversation.
about that.
Joe, do you disagree? Immaterial?
Greenland.
It's not necessary over here. in fucking
Okay, right.
Greenland.
Not
It does-
necessary.
yes.
Right.
Yes.
So the thing is there is no military action capable in Greenland that would make any difference to Daneland.
None that would make
England.
any. Listen, here's what I think they should do, and it's a horrible thing to propose. I think they should go ahead and take any nation to send any soldier, even if it's 1 or 2, send them over there and they stand up and they stand strong militarily with weapons, and they say we will not move. And they make these motherfuckers actually have to shoot them or get violent and prove that shit. To me, that's the only way out of this chess game that I see so far.
And I agree with you.
Yeah.
That is standing on your square and literally picking the hill you choose to die on. And I can respect that. Yes.
And no one behind that can say that they willingly gave it up because they want that to be the narrative. And then they'll be, look how much money they gave. They'll give everybody out. This is the only way you trap a motherfucker. It sucks that niggas turn away from reality and you got to
Why are
stick it
you
in their
trapping
fucking
individuals in Greenland? They don't even get a vote in the Danish court. Like,
I just hate mob shit, Joe. I just hate thug shit. Here, I got
okay,
a
I
buddy.
got
I
you.
advised
You're just
a buddy.
against it on principle.
Wait.
Okay,
I gave a buddy this advice. I don't know if I give it to him now. But one of my buddies, real hard, this nigga was a murderer, blah, blah, blah. He got out of jail, and one of my friends had a joint, and he wanted it. So he did a little slick thing where he's like, man, I can get you money. I got juice around here. You let me get off some of my jabs, and I'll chop it up with you. He just wanted to get into dude's shit. And then he sends a motherfucker to steal some of the jabs. And he tell dude, he gets all violent, nigga, what my money? Nigga, y'all gonna stand y'all bitch out here. And he's chasing him off his own spot. And he asked me, he's like, hey Joe, I hear you know the nigga. What the fuck I do? I told him, you sit down. Cause that nigga's gonna kill you, bro. That was my advice then. So I think I understand that situation. I see it right here. I think there's Dick Hare's difference between those two situations.
I'm sorry. I still see this as just like a Louisiana Purchase, everything like that. Like
it is different though.
It's weird that you see no distinction.
How?
I agree. Because with Louisiana, like I said previously, Russia came to America and said, hey, buy Alaska. And we said, okay. France came to America and said, hey, buy Louisiana. And we said, okay. And we bought it. Greenland did not come to America and say, hey, will you buy us? Now, once, a long time ago, hold on, there was an individual from Greenland who came to the American Congress with the authority of the Greenlanders at the time to enter into negotiations about America purchasing Greenland. Here we are many years later, still negotiating old business. That's not our fault. That's Daneland's fault. They do old business before new business, and no one can enter into negotiations until they flat, like literally sign a treaty stating we are no longer doing this. That's their laws. We're just negotiating. All of this is negotiation tactics, and people are reading way too much into it.
It is negotiation. And like you can say like, hey, it's not the same as Panama. It's not the same as Alaska. No, it's a new fucking negotiation.
Oh,
it is not. It is an old negotiation that is still continuing. And if you don't like the distinction, I can't help it.
Let me ask you this, Caddy, I think your name is.
Yes, sir.
Go
Is
ahead.
it still a negotiation if I cannot? No, if I say no, you're gonna take my shit anyway. Is it still a negotiation?
After that, the negotiation is over. If they're good, if they're gonna take it.
Don't fall into that trap called that he's trapping you. I'm sorry, Joe. I can't let this happen.
I don't mind being trapped, but I'm just saying, like, if
Go ahead, Joe. Trap him.
yeah, trap me.
Hey man, I am not nefarious. I have no idea what Sasquatch is talking about.
All right,
man.
so if
I'm fine with being
if you
trapped.
accept Caldy, listen, if you accept the premise that we're going to take it anyway, which is not what has been said.
No,
He said easy way or hard way and didn't define what that meant. And in my brain, I hear easy way and hard way. Easy way is $100,000 per person. Hard way is $500,000 per person. There's no military action involved with it. There's no military threat associated. You are inventing that. You have created that narrative yourself, or you have heard it from someone else. And I don't know where, but it's a negotiation that has been occurring for the past 10 years or something.
Yeah. And Joe, don't you think that them sending troops over to Greenland might be a negotiation tactic on their end, to where they're like, hey, we're gonna fight for it, we're gonna kill you, you dirty gringos, we're gonna kill you.
Hey Google, has President Trump ever threatened military violence of use of force on Greenland? Some question like that. Yes, President Trump has repeatedly threatened.
Has he ever committed it?
Skip
love
that,
this shit.
Cody. Hold on,
You
that's too
just-
far.
you
Joe,
just
finish
make
what you
my
were saying,
life worth
please.
living, bro. I don't know. Niggas like that, Joe. Just
I
take
tried to
away.
stop it, Joe. I saw it coming.
Yes,
I don't
President
know.
Donald Trump has repeatedly threatened to use military force or take Greenland by other means if Denmark won't sell it, stating, "We'll get Greenland," and that the U.S. would take it one way or another, or even suggesting the Pentagon prepare plans for the possible invasion. Though officials say no formal orders have been given.
Right. So
But
you're talking about opinions of people in places of supposed power.
Pentagon. Yeah, that's a good source.
We have. You do
Oh,
realize,
okay. What
The Pentagon and the president so far, I think those are two good
You do
sources.
realize-
But this has caused significant friction between NATO allies. These linked to national security, claiming Denmark can't protect it from Russia, China, and has threatened tariffs against allies opposing its efforts to acquire
tariffs
it.
are not military action. What I'm
What do you
saying is,
think of the tariffs? Is that cool?
before we change gears, stop. Before we change gears,
I'm not smart enough for that.
reiterate: there
Oh,
are no targets in Greenland.
I don't know why
You don't
keep saying
have
that.
to invade because we're already there.
We were just saying that like we didn't say it before. I'm not sure why you're saying it again.
Because we have, all right, let's back up. Let's do this. You do realize that on paper we have invasion plans for every major country on earth.
Oh my God! I already acquiesced that.
Okay.
There's okay. So
Why
where you
wouldn't
going?
we have invasion plans on any neighbors to the U.S., just in case?
Oh, my phone's acting weird. It stopped.
I'm sorry. You want to drop that and come back?
I might have to. I can't get anything.
Okay, do your thing.
This is fun.
Yeah, I've actually appreciated this. I like Joe. I mean, me and Joe, we disagree on a lot, but I mean, ultimately, it's perspective that we have an issue with.
This is actually the first time I've ever talked to Joe Cool. I've seen him on so
Dude,
many. I
let
love
him get your ass alone. You'll love it.
I love the dude. I love the dude. Anyway, how you been there? So that's what
I've been chilling, bro. Like, I kind of stopped doing my own sort of content, except for like when things like this happen, when somebody's doing a show, I do producer thing, co-host thing, kind of thing,
I have found Rumble to be better for what I'm doing. Of course, my thing is music, and can't get away with that on YouTube. So yeah, I've just started doing like 20 minutes on YouTube and then moving to Rumble.
Welcome back, Joey. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Cool beans.
Anybody remember what we were talking about?
I think it's time for a new grab bag talk. Let me check my video list. over
Yeah.
here and see what we got.
Doing.
This is all courtesy of Ajot, and she chose all of this. I take no responsibility for it. So whatever the next thing is, we're going with it unless we agree not to.
This
Deal?
is the accident we just saw. Yeah.
Babe, look behind you. Look behind you.
What the hell? What the hell?
A good woman is like a cup of coffee. Strong, hot, and I like mine with the cream in it.
Do we agree?
I see why you said it was AJ.
Just it's her list, bro. This was her show. She left hours ago.
No lies detected.
Just threw you under the bus, AJ.
Joe, how do you like your coffee?
Creamy. You can't go wrong with that one. Black. There's no wrong answer with that.
You
one.
like
Sweet
coffee.
as
Gotcha.
fuck, right? Hey.
How do you like your women?
Lots of cream, lots of sugar is how I take my coffee.
I like my coffee the same way I like my women, hot, sweet, and creamy.
I like my women the same
Yeah.
way I like my coffee, hazelnut.
That's fucked up.
Hey, you guys
I don't even know what making that.
Yeah. You guys fucking figure it out.
That's funny as that. I like hazelnut. I don't know. I was picturing some Caribbean.
Oh man, just hazelnut. You'll find it. You'll find it one day. You'll find it one day, Joe, and you'll be like, "That's what he was talking about."
Yeah, I'll be like, "Hey, what's dude's name? Yo, you got his number?"
Like, oh shit.
No, what's going to happen is you're going to be pounding out some random bitch that you just met and nut and be, holy shit, that's a hazelnut.
That's it.
Hazelnut.
Fuck,
Oh,
there it is. Hold on, I gotta make a call. What? Where are you going? Where are you going? I'll be right back. I gotta make a call.
I got to tell my friends about this. Crying. Got that one man tear.
It's crazy.
Oh my God, I got a headache from laughing so hard. Oh my Lord. All right, next bit.
Oh my God, this is a dirty joke. Michael! Michael!
Look at that smile.
Awesome. And my wife wants to tell y'all a joke. What do you got for us?
I didn't have one.
When I turn red, say something, and I'll mix it into a song. Here we go.
Stop.
Babe,
look behind you.
Oh, okay. All right. That wasn't great. Next one. Okay, so we're fixing to get into some of the ice stuff that she had lined up that we never got into. So, warning. Hey, Brick is back, baby. What is up?
Brick.
We got Brick. I'm giving him a.
Hey, buddy, how you been?
That's good. That's good. Just seen you were streaming and said I'd come by, and I know I owe it to you because I said I would. So.
Oh, you don't owe me nothing. I was mean to you, and I knew I was being mean. I told you I was being mean, that you wouldn't like it, and it worked exactly the way I thought it would. I'm not going to apologize because, I mean, like, you wouldn't respect me anymore, but...
You damn Skippy.
What was that joke you told earlier?
Oh no, we're all friends here.
Can you grab that box? Can you get that box for me?
So funny.
So all right, we're fixing to get into this. I don't know which ice relation this is, but it's one of the videos that she picked out for us. I'm going to let it play all the way through and then bring us up full screen and discuss, okay?
Let's do it.
Whack fuck here. Whack.
Oh, hold on. Wait, no, that is ice.
Ice on ice.
I'm sorry, that was funny as fuck. I want to see that again.
Playing a game of whack fuck here. Whack.
Oh, man.
Dude, that's a concussion. You fucking know
You
it.
hear that meat, right? You hear that meat, bro.
Wow.
I can slam a ribs, man. Slammed on the
Fucking hair
table.
removal videos from earlier.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got another one. All right. You ready? We're nose hair waxing. This is going to be great. This is how chicks react to it, apparently.
Yeah. I need someone else to do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Daddy, can you do it? I'm scared. Oh, Daddy! Go.
No, you got to commit, bro. You got to pull up that motherfucker like you're drawing the sword from the goddamn stone.
Excalibur, right?
Exactly.
Close your eyes. Yeah. I need someone else to do it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
And you know, you got to wonder about a motherfucker volunteering to snatch the soul out of your nose.
You see, she don't trust her. Look, she jumped back about 6 inches. She don't trust her already.
And she swerved that shit hard.
Like, nigga, I don't trust you.
Fuck that. Oh no. Have you seen this?
I don't ring a bell. Look like Chuck Bronson to me so far. That's the first
Yeah,
one
good,
above
good,
my head.
good. Yeah, it'll work.
So,
I'm aroused. I don't know about the rest of y'all.
Oh, check
Oh,
this out. I'm all on the floor of the car. Everywhere you step, everywhere you step or move, they was all over the car at one
I'm just
time.
curious, how much of this song do you think they could do through the Squawky Chicken?
Not a lot. I'm surprised they could pull off what they did so far. If there's
All
more,
right,
I'm
let's see.
already.
Is it
I'm
AI? Do
impressed.
you think it's AI? It might be AI.
So far, I was buying it.
Let's find out.
Okay. I believe he can do the rest of that song based off of what I've seen.
I actually know why they're getting away with this, but I'll tell you at the end of it.
I can't take anymore.
All right, here's how they got away with that. It's a backing track, and they used they did not in trip. I don't know.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Intrude upon their copyright. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. The melody.
There's a couple of ways to go about that. If you don't do the words, sometimes you can skim by. If you don't do certain beats or whatever that's built into the song, you can sometimes trip it that way. Don't rely on that though, because when your channel gets bigger, they'll go back and look over it again and fry your ass.
I'm pretty sure as long as you talk over it too, as it's playing.
No. I have talked over many.
Hold on,
I've been taken
Joe.
many times.
That was true like 3 years ago when they entered into the new copyright system they've got with all the AI and shit. It doesn't matter anymore. AI is just looking for like a beat and a couple of words.
I had played a song. This is why I assumed that, because my last video, they copyrighted it and they gave me the option of the two places where I had used the copyrighted thing, and the places where we're messed up with, we were either talking over it or I'd had something else playing along with it. There was another noise accompanying it. And the other one, the very last one, what they did, this is their solution. They played a song over it. I guess it was their version of something, but that was their solution. Like,
that is a video. When you're live streaming, there's a little bit of a different
I wouldn't think about live stream,
terms of service and stuff, and so that will almost certainly get copyrighted. But as a video, it wouldn't.
Yeah, I imagine live stream got different shit. Yeah, and I hear they got their own shit. Like, I hear motherfuckers like, if this is still a thing, they used to have a program that would play music when it hears music. Did anybody remember something like that? Berkey, you should remember something like that. It was a live stream thing. People who live stream so much it would play their own music, and that way it would interfere with whatever they were hearing. And the computer knew when to do it, only when it heard music.
It makes sense. It makes sense. You could program something for that. I got hit for a mariachi band at a political event.
Wow, but you thought you were safe. I got hit by some dude bumping something in his car at the gas station while I was going at it with the cop. And it was just momentarily, it was short.
Yeah, downtown Albuquerque. Yeah, I get hit quite often. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I don't mean to be rude, but if you guys are playing copyright music, go to fucking Rumble. They let me get away with murder over there.
Yeah, Rumble's different, dude. Rumble. The only time copyrights affect you on Rumble is if you're making more than pennies. If you're making more than pennies, they'll copyright you. But as long as you're just doing it for the fun of doing it and you're not trying to profit on it, they actually abide by the way the copyright's supposed to go, right? YouTube, if you use a 10-second clip of copyrighted music, will take every bit of money generated by that entire stream.
You know that ain't right.
I was forced over Rumble anyway, so
Meaning what? Meaning you ain't on YouTube no more?
No, my channel's gone.
I fucking
I,
didn't know
I,
that,
I,
bro.
I don't know, Sasquatch. I've gotten
Wait,
away
wait, I
with
gotta know.
literal
Times two.
murder as long as I'm not showing like a new movie. I've been able to get away with everything there.
Remember these? Remember these, Joe Cool?
I'm zooming in. Oh yeah.
Right? Yeah, it's actually on the card. Whoever made these,
Okay.
actually, whoever made these
Yeah.
knew that both of my channels went down.
Damn, they had some shit on my shit that I wouldn't have expected too. I don't know what it was.
That's so cool. Yeah.
I wonder if I have a card. Do I have a card? I mean, if you've got one and Joe's got one, I'm in kind of.
Where's the
you know,
Sasquatch
maybe.
card?
I don't know. I'm curious now.
Go film some cops.
That might be it. That might be what I have. That checks out.
That is the coolest thing ever, though. I mean, that thing's gonna be worth $10 million one day.
Yeah, for sure, man. When they talk about the revolution, how this started, they're gonna be like, it was these freedom fighters. But now the lore is gonna be way bigger than any of us ever were. These legendary freedom fighters that fought for freedoms against all odds. We gonna be that.
Yeah, it's gonna be like what's that? There's a music video of like cartoon characters all like filming the girl jumping. I forget which song it is. They're all like Popeye characters, but it's like really weird. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like this dystopian future where everybody's just filming, literally everybody filming.
Right.
You know, one day.
It is weird and it is entertaining, man.
It is.
I feel like we all played a part in the architecture behind it. It fits the personality too much. It's too fucking interesting and all too scary. It's a thrill ride, right? You never know what's gonna happen. You hang edge of your seat type shit. There's always the threat of fucking some crazy madman tearing up the world, or Kim Jong-un or whoever, the Netanyahu or somebody in particular.
Gentlemen, I do have to ask. Like Clay and Joe Cool, y'all are auditors. So why are y'all opposed to everyone else having cameras in their? Like y'all just said that. Like you're not.
I said I didn't like people having cameras.
That's what I heard.
No, I'm saying it's going to be that dystopian future.
Whoa.
I'm about it.
As for the record, I've never heard Joe say that bullshit.
I may be wrong. I have had several drinks. And if I am wrong, mea culpa,
On Joe's count, you're completely wrong. Brick can speak for himself. I've heard enough of Joe to know. I think, am I right?
The camera is
you
a
got
friend.
me covered. Yeah.
The camera is a friend.
And once again, gentlemen, mea culpa, mea maxima culpa. If I'm wrong on this, I've had a few drinks, I've had a few smokes.
Maximum culpa.
No, I love the camera. I'm in love with the camera. I'm a lens licker, as they say.
I would say that you can be an ass with it, just like anything else, right? You know, anything, a pair of scissors, a fork. You can be a gentleman or you can be an ass. So I can't say that every motherfucker who uses a camera is going to use it wisely. Generally speaking, though, everyone should certainly pull it out when dealing with public officials. I don't give a fuck whenever you walk to a public building.
All things being equal, and kind of excluding the ne'er-do-wells and the bad actors. If you encounter a government official, film it, because you're not acting in bad faith. You're simply filming something that's happened to you. That's different from a frauditor, an auditor, or anything else.
Yeah.
That's your personal activity and you're filming it.
Yeah, I would agree that's first place you should be able to start, but I guarantee you they'll catch the same pushback unless an auditor has been there, and they won't be able to handle it. That is not the rules. They can be threatened with getting whatever government function they need taken, because they shut down the offices for us. They're gonna tell them, listen, if you want this, you're gonna do what I say. You will not get whatever service you need. Without that, they will have no idea what to say. Let them try it. I'd love to see it.
Wisdom. You know the problem with the wisdom? You don't get it until you've aged
Get
enough.
old. Yeah.
All the mistakes have already been made.
Yes. It's still kind of cool, but if
It is.
you had your youthful everything and this wisdom, I mean, let's say take it way back to when you were in school, you'd be crushing your little tiny classes, you know, because with the wisdom you have now, you'd understand, you should understand the reason, you know, and it's a resource. It was a gift. It's not an account for fucked up teachers and shit, but somebody was giving you fucking knowledge, and you'd have took advantage. I know I would have read everything in front of me back then. Everything. Even if I thought it was fucked up, I'd have read everything just because it let me know what people were like.
I haven't. You know me, bro. You probably know me better than anyone else up here on this panel. We've talked a lot. I don't really like the idea of actually running things. I would like to talk to the guy who is, though.
No, that's right. I'm so afraid of leaders. I swear. They got a saying, I think, people don't find leaders. No, I forgot how it goes. I'm fucking it up. But the leaders don't look to lead. People come to them to lead. So I am not looking for, I don't know. People took it. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I feel like I'm in a fantasy fucking world. Wait a minute. Did my mic go out? Why am I on?
No, you're good. You're so
Okay.
good.
I'm not looking at the phone. I'm not thought
Notification
about it.
here.
Wait a minute. I've been talking
We have
for a while.
25 minutes left. I'm going to end this at the hour. Just to let everybody know, I've got everything set up to transfer to somewhere else. The redirect, call D if you want to do it. Now's the time. Yep.
And Brick, if you want to get in and Peril, because y'all the last couple of cats that came up.
I don't even know what the topic is. I just popped up because I ain't been on Squatch's channel yet. I see him on all the other panels, but I ain't never been on his channel yet.
Yeah, welcome in, bro. Good to see you.
Yeah, I thought I'd come up and raise some hell and fuck you
We
up.
don't allow your kind over here, man. It was intentional. Who let him in?
That was me, bro.
Left the door open. I told
I
you.
did. Actually, I didn't leave the door open. He crawled through the cat.
I'm looking for a new home. I am.
I'm here. Damn it.
Dude, this is fucked up. This has nothing to do with nothing, but many years ago I stayed in a place, and it was like a trailer park type place, and in the very back there was like a house, and the trailer park was between the house and the road, and so there's like a little woods between the trailer park and the house, and I'm renting the house, right? I move in, I'm there for about a week, and I wake up one morning, come in, and there are 5 possums sitting in my fucking living room.
Wow.
Dude. And
Possums are scary to me. You're a
figure out
country
where
boy.
the fuck they come from. I
Right.
could not figure it out. I'd closed every door, every window, everything in that place. It turned out
What do you do?
the owner had put in a cat door in like right between the washing machine and the dryer, and so it was like in a shadow, and I couldn't see it. And they were just sneaking in and sneaking back out.
Did you have to remove them? Because I'm thinking
No,
it's a
fuck that,
nightmare.
dude.
Yeah, okay. I'm thinking that's
They
just
know how to get
nightmare
out.
shit. Possum scary as fuck to me, so. They always hissing and showing teeth and shit, yo.
Yeah, that's just a scare tactic because it doesn't matter how much they hiss and everything. You can straight up just reach down and pick them up.
I've seen it on fucking video, cause I killed one time. Motherfucker hissed at me. I took a hoe and a baseball bat and beat him and shit. Now I'm looking on TikTok, kids picking them up. I'm like, oh, I might have fucked up, yo.
Yeah, they're pretty much harmless. And I don't know if you've ever actually like run one over with the car. That's just so nasty. But what's crazy about it is like the worst animal to hit side of like a big animal. Like if you're talking about rodents, it's probably the armadillo because that shell goes everywhere. It gets in everything.
Nah, skunk.
Skunk is no fucking fun. I was just thinking I had went years and I'd never run over an animal.
Skunk is kind of nice.
how lucky I was.
There's
I was
really no
10
bad
minutes
sort
from
of-
Colorado, and I run over a skunk. Matter of fact, I run over something, and now I was thinking, Joe, you gotta be more alert. I run over something else.
Joe, listen to this. I had a buddy of mine named Daryl, and he went out to Colorado, and he'd been out there maybe 2 or 3 times. We're on the East Coast. We got plenty of skunks, but I'm in a swamp, and skunks don't really do swamps, right? So we don't have skunks here, but if you drive like 20 miles in any direction, you'll find them.
Wow.
So we don't see skunks very often, and he's on his way back from Colorado, finds a dead skunk on the road. He gets out, looks at it. It doesn't stink. He grabs a pitchfork off the back of the fucking truck.
Why?
I don't know, man. I've never figured that part out. Let me finish. He puts it on back of his truck, drives it from like the other side of Louisiana, or maybe this side of Texas, I don't know, all the way to Georgia, where he gets out, comes up to the door.
Motherfucker?
I don't know, bro. He's not right. He knocks on the door. He's like, "Hey, come check this out." And we walked out to the truck, and like both of the people who came out of the house immediately vomited. I looked out from inside and saw the skunk. I was like, "Fuck that! I'm not going out there." No. And he's like trying to get me to come out and everything. Homeboy's been driving with this thing for like 2 days on the back of the truck in the summer. It has bloated everywhere you can think of. So we bitch him out, make him go get rid of it. And his truck still smell like walking fucking death, bro. It's horrible, right? And for like a week, he takes turns doing things like do we know MC Nemesis?
Yeah.
We do?
Yeah, not a good one.
Okay.
N-word.
He's one of those people. Hey Joe, you want to deal with that shit?
Oh, not particularly. I'm glad I don't run this show.
Okay. All right. We'll just and I'm about to end anyway. So
see,
Oh wow! You got visited by a guy that got banned on my channel, oddly enough. But anyway.
Oh, there it is. Right there. Blam. Okay, so that solves that.
Sorry about that, boys.
You're good, bro. You're good. He takes his truck to a detailer who charges him $400 to clean it because it stinks so bad.
Wow.
He then takes it to one of those like the rave car washes with all the jets and the things and the spray and the stuff. Still smells like walking death. He's on his way back from that car wash and his alternator burns out. So what he does is, that's not hooking up yet, Jack. I'll bring you up when it does. What he does is he takes it to a dealership, or rather he gets it towed to a dealership. When he gets to the dealership, he talks to a salesman to get a new alternator installed and bought a new fucking truck. And first thing in my mind was, dear God, I hope I never meet that fucking salesman. He went in to buy a $125 alternator and walked out with a $23,000 truck. What up, Uncle Jack?
That's a fucking salesman. Dude, I popped my cherry.
Fuck that, and I don't want no part of it.
Pop my cherry on a squat show tonight. Fuck yeah.
You got about
Oh,
20,
yeah.
20 minutes left to do it, 18 minutes or so. So cherry up, bro.
A lot of cherry
Aw.
popping going up here tonight. Too bad it's all
Joe,
booze.
I gotta tell you, Joe, I love your fucking laugh, dude. It breaks me up in the morning. It does.
Hey, dude, you ever get tired of hearing that?
I could never get tired of hearing that. I
Okay.
literally remember kids
No,
pointing
man,
at
he
me and
reminds me of my
teasing
man I
me,
grew up with.
He doesn't know how to laugh as a kid. Every time I hear it, it's a blessing. Yeah.
It's great. All right. I use Joe Cool's laugh as one of my ringtones for like my boss and his secretary and a couple of other numbers.
Dude, send me that. I need that.
And then I had Joe Cool growling for my notification. Going, and the thing is anytime somebody would text me in a line and I'd hear that grr, I'd start giggling.
Right.
Because people would just look at me and I'd look at them and start laughing because there's no way I could
You
explain
can
that.
explain it to him. It takes too long. I gave up, man, because most motherfuckers I talk to don't even know nothing about YouTube. And you try to explain shit to them, you got to explain too much to tell them what the fuck you doing, what you talking about.
Joe, how do you think I feel? How do you think I feel? I go, hey,
Yours is
I hang with a puppet. I'm a bunny.
Yeah. Yes, it's
Already.
more difficult. Yes. Your friend, just your friend trying to explain you. No. See, you don't understand. That's your best person got to do
No,
this
but
shit
it's
all the
really
time.
fun. No, you're an asshole. Get away from me.
Oh, there's a cute bunny rabbit.
It's the first time I've been called cute.
Is he smoking a fucking cigar? What the fuck? He's got a mustache? Fuck away from me, you fucking kid.
Why is little Lippy frozen? He's not. I hope he's not frozen.
He's not. He's just
Jesus.
He always does
Rigor
that.
mortis. All right, rigor mortis. Okay. All right.
That happens when
Clay?
you're as old as me.
Right.
What are you, Methuselah?
Hey, what happens after death? I'm asking you guys. What happens after
Hold
death?
on. Let's do this
Great
right. If
question.
we're gonna do this right. Don't speak unless you're up on cam. What happens after death, Clay?
More life.
I will accept that. Actually,
I wasn't even looking at the fucking damn screen.
You pass on.
You pass on. Okay.
that is death.
It's a better description of death.
Okay. All right. I will accept this. All right. Uncle Jack.
I probably win a bet.
Okay, that means you're still around.
I guess so. You have to be around to win a bet, right? Joe, what happens after death, or do you want mine first?
I'll give mine. You get to be reunited with all your buddies.
Oh,
okay. I appreciate that. That's beautiful, bud. Personally, I
damn,
think
Joe.
I kind of agree with you, Joe, but I think of it a little different. I don't think you are you. I think you are an experience, right? And when you pass from this life into whatever is beyond, your experiences are granted unto the eternal consciousness. Your energy is returned to the system, and you are basically what people would refer to as heaven, or being with your friends or whatever. I don't know if I will experience this as an identity or not, but that's where it goes.
I would agree with that, man.
I always liked when I was younger when the people that I was around defined how somebody died. They didn't use the term died. They didn't say
They said
passed.
passed.
Yeah, they passed
Yeah.
on.
Yep. Yeah.
Expired in
That's
legal
where I got
terms.
Expired's kind of harsh, right?
It is, dude, right? Like, what am I, meat?
Like meat or something. What, you leave them out? What do you mean they expired?
What you leave it- Did you leave Squatch out overnight?
On the counter again.
Oh my, have I gone bad? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm going to stay cool. Instead
Ah,
of
Jesus. Somebody up in the window. Somebody left Squatch
Open
out
the
tonight.
window.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Get dude with that trucks is carrying. He don't mind the smell.
Clay, feel like yodeling, bud?
Nah, not really.
we don't do that with Sasquatch. We do that with people we like.
Big that most of you cats think you pass on. But logically speaking, it's hard to think that it'd be the ending, even if with the things you can't, kill energy and stuff. Really, you can only change the form of it. And it'd be weird to think that you're different.
That's Joe. I'll be honest. Like, I fuck around. I'm an asshole. I mean, look at me. I'm a goddamn person on fucking internet for real. I take everything's a joke to me, man. If I die, when I die, sorry, not if. When I die, I think I'm gonna show up like this. No, I'm gonna strip the fuck down. It is what it is, bro. But for real. I really think. It's not like, we're not just going to be born. I'm a cow now. No, it's not like that. But we transcend. We just keep moving up. It's a school, dude. It's a school.
think so.
Steps, man.
What if you're a shithead and you do horrible things in this life? Do you move
Very
up
good.
or do you move down?
Look at me. 2 steps forward, 3 steps back.
More of a horizontal movement. I
Then turn around
imagine.
and start moonwalking.
Well, you
Wait,
just
you
stay
tell
here,
me-
all right?
Here we do it again. Try again. motherfucker.
Do the electric slide.
Try again.
Fucking Qbert.
Damn it. I think
But I
that was-
digress.
I think that was Sasquatch mentioning the way to get out of here and still start going to other classes. You were saying that we're all connected afterwards, and that's why I was going with that. Get to see you cats again. I think that's what you got to do here somehow. Remember that we are one here, and that's the better you do that here. That's your passing grade. The more that you can see that that guy is you, the more you're able to achieve that, the more chance you got.
Joe, we choose our own path. Look at us. Look at the 5 of us. Just take a peek. Take a
Carol,
peek.
you ain't helping the evil clown over there. I'm just saying with a no buff evil clown.
I'm gonna whoop his motherfucking ass.
Oh, dude.
Crazier than everybody up there. You
What
thought
are
the
you
bunny
doing
was
right now? Hucklebus. What's your current channel name? Is it El Perro?
He got a couple, both.
He's got a bunch.
I know he got Heckle Bus is one.
Anyway, he's not evil. He's particular. People just perceive it as evil because he won't accept it unless you're in the vein of meaning that is written in the book, and they take it as evil.
I'll give you that, but I'll go a step further with he intentionally leaves you. He don't make it easy. Intentionally.
That's
He
true.
does
He
not
does
make
make
it
it
easy.
hard.
He makes it complicated to you to get to the jewelry. All right, you finish that. I'm cut out anyway, man.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
okay.
get
Yeah,
some
I'm
more
not-
cereal
What,
before I fall
what you
asleep.
finna do, Joe? What you
I'm
finna
finna
do
eat
after
some
this?
I'm finna eat some more crunch berries, man, and hope I don't fall
Oh,
asleep
fuck
from smoking
yeah.
all this weed.
Wait, no Count Chocula? Come on, man. I'm a Frankenberry dude.
Frankenberry. I just it was this what's the other one? Fruity Pebbles. I love Fruity Pebbles.
Dude, have that strawberry honeycomb.
I ain't
Cinnamon
seen
Toast Crunch
strawberry
for a
honey
win.
going in fucking years. Man.
Cinnamon Toast
Like,
Crunch
For a win, yo. Fuck yeah.
and then crunch berries.
Mm.
Oh, I really suck at the grifting. Give me money. There we go. Y'all can be proud of me.
All right. I will strip down to my negligee.
Just not saying a
And
word.
that's why you suck, because I would have did it.
I knew you
I am
would have.
wearing one.
Down. Hold up. Careful. What up? There it
Apple
is.
Jacks.
Damn.
Man, it's been a minute since I had some Apple Jacks, man.
I can't even eat cereal no more, man. That
How
shit.
about some Crapple Jacks?
Can you at least eat like Rice Krispie treats or something?
Nah, dude, I don't eat none of that stuff. I don't know. I guess I lost my sweet tooth at some point in time, and I will very rarely.
So did
very
I.
rarely,
All of them up top.
I will stop and get me like one of those like super processed fucking brownies, like the what are they called, cosmic brownies or
Oh my
whatever.
god, cosmic
Horrible
brownies.
fucking thing.
Oh,
Yes.
Don't ask me why. I was a broke kid.
go-
Things feel like home. I don't understand it.
Yeah. That part, yeah.
I'm gonna go get me a cosmic fucking kratom brownie in the morning.
Let's see what we got back here.
Give me the money. Give me the money. Okay?
Right?
I'll give her every dime. Bitch like that tell me to do it. Yes,
She'd be
ma'am.
worth it, I promise. Oh, yeah. No. Hey, dude, Bunny Rabbit. Uncle Jack, this is just for you.
This one's for you, buddy. Nice.
Fuck, dude. Oh, no, I'm the shitbox edition, not pimp. Fucking Squatch. Fuck yeah, I knew he's my pop-up Squatch.
That's what I got. I'm not even joking. I bought the stupid little things to put on my Xterra on top of like the little things they've already got, the little blazers or whatever you call them. And it looks professionally done. So when you walk up, it says Sasquatch approved, Sasquatch edition 4x4. Not all who lost.
Wait a minute. Don't you dare go off on me. I don't say that to my dates either.
Has anyone had gender transition surgery? I think I had a problem.
Does your chin itch? Always? Oh, wow. Hold on. I don't have to play out the naughty song
Hold
anymore.
on, Squatch. Hold on, Squatch.
Did you tell me to hold on?
I got something for you.
This is what
Yes,
I think.
I gotta bounce. Thanks a lot for proving just how ugly and immature you are. It's been real. And just so you know, I don't really care about your problems.
So it's square, you know? That's one of my favorite clips of all time. My daughter sent me that.
Jesus, that's bright.
Wow. It's Noel. Are we doing Noel?
No. No,
Sure,
you'll get
sure.
porn bombed. You know that. You know that.
Is that Rob Door?
This is my avatar. His name is Rug.
Rugless. Noel, are you gonna be good?
What's up? Yes, I would be good. Hi, Uncle Jack. How are you? I miss you.
I'm not allowed to talk to her. There's legal reasons because she porn bombs me and then I get accused of stuff.
Yeah, no, I've seen it. Well, oh god damn it, motherfucker. Stop it. Jesus Christ, bro. Oh my god. I get flashbacks of that fucking scene. You have PTSD'd me on that shit, dude. Like I could be riding down the road, I'll see a yellow dog on the side of the road, and I'll go, and my wife will look at me like, "What's wrong?" I'm like, "Nothing, just fucking nothing. Don't ask."
Just
I don't want
keep it moving. Keep it moving.
Right? Oh.
Just hit that pedal on the right, girl. Keep it moving.
Thank you.
prettiest little
Smoking
fish.
Auditor. Hi from Ohio. Hello. And thank you for your support, Smoking.
Gotta love the smoking auditor. I haven't seen him in a while. I'm a little worried about him.
Right.
What? That's a dude?
Curious. Is that a blobfish, bro? Did you put a mustache on it?
That's from Men in Black 3.
Oh yeah. Okay, but it is a blobfish. There's something wrong with us. Are we the baddies?
Could
Yeah.
We might be the baddies.
I haven't even started yet. I'm trying to ease your channel into me.
Careful, there's gonna need some girth. You might
Careful.
want to stretch a little bit beforehand.
Well, I got to stretch them out. You know, I'm kind of girthy.
All right.
Yeah,
All right.
Squatch,
We got 3 minutes, less than 3 minutes. Jack, tell them where to find you.
Well, pretty much prison. No, we fixed that.
All
We
right,
did fix
so
that.
now-
We did fix that. No, we fixed it. I'm at the Jack Shack. It's Jack Shack, YouTube, whatever. Rumble, same thing, kind of. It's like Uncle Jack Shack. You can usually find me skulking around these fucking lower rooms. I'm a shrub lurker, so you'll find me in the chats and stuff. I'll be at Squatches. I'll be over, the Tomato. I'll be maybe at the Tent Man if I feel like being a little gay tonight. Who knows where I'll be?
Okay. Excellent.
Or even Clay, that piece of shit.
Lippy, you got something to tell them, or do you care?
I love you, but I really don't give a rat's ass whether you love me back or not.
This one's for you, buddy. Nice.
Brick.
Noise.
Hey, what's your current channel name? Do you have one? Are you functioning that way? What's up?
No, YouTube blows. So, and my opinions are mine and not of the host or anyone else. So, but I'm on Rumble, and you can find me Clay Foundations 1A Press, Potter's Rights Media, and I work with an older gentleman. We do auditing, and mostly it's personal stuff. The city of Albuquerque has slighted us, and so we do our duty, our civic duty. And his channel is LETZOTVO. Let's OTVO, and yeah, do some great work over there. So
thank you. I thank you all for coming by. I know this is unusual. We don't generally do this sort of thing, but AJOT hit me up earlier and was like, "Hey, let's do this," and I was like, "Okay." And so here we are.
Namaste, Lippy.
Anybody's got a channel link I won't share it in the chat, drop it back chat, and I'll do it right quick. I'm going to drop a video. It's like I think it's 2.5 minutes longer. So what's up, Dennis? Welcome in, brother.
I'm going to drop a deuce in about 2 minutes.
Drop your deuce. You can come back. I'll still be sitting around. I'm going to go grab like some grilled cheese or something to eat. I've been drinking all night. Scotty Waddles, much love. Don't let the man get you down. And I'll be back after about 4 minutes. That sound good?
Be blessed, all.
But it's a lucky thing I had my pieces.
Your pieces?
My guns.
Oh.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang! Now, I don't see so good, so I missed. Then they ran away. I ran after them.
Okay.
Bang! Try to shoot them in the back. But I don't run so good either. Anyway, you guys all think I'm a hero, and I'll accept that responsibility.
Welcome to space. What were you expecting? It's a dangerous place. Thank you for investing. Go there for your rota, there for your orders. Fill up these quotas, we'll bill for your quarters. Report to your foreman, but watch for marauders. Cause if you get eaten, there's fees for your mourners.
Prosperity's there in the care of magnates. In halcyon heaven awaits.
Did you think it was supposed to look like the poster? It mostly does, oh, if you'd only read closer.
Just 10 short years to a new frontier. Snooze as you cruise and you'll wake up here.
You've been trapped in that ship for an awful long time, so perhaps you have simply forgot what you signed. Oh, honestly, did you not read the colony policy that defined you as company property? That wavers your say in autonomy. The conglomerates got you in lock and key. We put the dollar back into idolatry. If you're upset, you can rent an apology. We are a family forged in bureaucracy. No I in team, but there's con in economy. Were you expecting adventure? Were you hoping for fun? My friend, you're indentured and pleasures exempt from your tenure. So venture back down to your slum that's provided at generous prices. Your worth is determined by your sacrifices.
A small term of service went down on the surface. Internment's a freebie that comes with the purchase.
Settle down. You just fill out the paperwork and you could look around. We're happy as can be inside the valley cannery. We live to pack the cans of meat and not to question where it's found until we end up in the ground around the corner in the yard. You know, we thought we liked the sound of finding glory in the stars. The borders taught us to be proud of never reaching very far. So we earn what we're allowed and give it right back at the bar.
The ale to cure what ails you. Zero G brew, your favorite flavor. So work till you bleed. Ennobled by labor, then purchase relief from your local retailer.
If you'd rather drop dead, that's fine, but you know to drop it down dead, there's a fine. So you do your job and I'll do mine. I gotta meet a 6 foot deep bottom line. We make a fortune for the board by selling boredom door to door, because it's all that we deserve and it is all we can afford. The secrets of the universe and all the worlds to be explored, but our dreams are back on earth and now the work is our reward. And you'll be grateful for seats at the table, though it dips at one end and the bench is unstable. You may waste your days, but at least you were able to pay off your grave since we leased you your cradle. Be faithful and pray, we'll repay what you invest. Behave as you slave for humanity's interest. On account that you're all on account and we're quickly amounting humanity's interest. You'd think that we'd sink to the brink of rebellion with markets dependent on peddling weapons. The architect tells them the secret to heaven is simply consuming whatever we sell them. We work to earn the right to work, 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 to earn the right to give ourselves the right to buy ourselves the right to live, to earn the right to die. You should have read the fine print, my friend. Should have read the fine print. You should have read the fine print, my friend. Should have read the fine print. Welcome to our little town. Why don't you settle down? You just fill out the paperwork and you can look around. We work and then 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 we end up in the ground. Welcome to our little town. Why don't you settle down? You just fill out the paperwork and you can look around. We work and then we work and then we work and then we work and then we should have read the fine print.
Here and here and initial here. Welcome to the family.
Now, I love each and every one of you like a brother and a sister, but if you give me any trouble tonight, I'll run every single damn one of y'all off this mountain.